Good morning. Okay. I owe you guys an apology. Um, I stayed up way too late last night and, like, to the point where it was like 2 in the morning or something. And I overslept, till like 9 a.m. For reference, these streams are supposed to start at 8 a.m. So I way overslept. Um, That's on me. Yeah, I've been doing really bad about it lately. My sleep schedule's just getting all out of whack. I've let it get all out of whack. It's not fair to you guys that I'm late to my own stuff. It's really not, and it's not good for me, honestly, to be staying up till like 3 a.m. So, I'm very sorry about that. I'm going to start being stricter with myself when it comes to when I turn off my electronics at night. And I'm going to get back my routine and make sure that I am on time going forward. I do apologize. I know it's not fair to you guys, right? Like, Dot was here earlier, and they're like, hey, where's the stream? You know, I want to watch the stream. I wanted to hang out, but I was busy sleeping because I wasn't being smart, and I, didn't get my, and I didn't go to bed in time, so. I do apologize again. Yeah, I don't know. It's not fair to you guys, so I'll make sure that it doesn't happen again in the future. And that's all I can really say. I'm sorry. But with that depressing thing out of the way, let me go ahead and get the game booted up. I do apologize. I do feel bad about that. I know it's not like these streams have a ton of viewers, but like I do feel bad because how am I supposed to ask people to show up to my streams if I can't even show up to my own stream? So it bothers me. It does. So okay. So what level are we? I think we're a little over 80. So where's level 80? Do we have any? I see. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I was looking at trying to figure out which demon to make because I do need to make an ice demon. So we need to do that in a minute. So I'm just trying to pull that up. Ooh, Nurgle. Hi, Nurgle. God of pestilence, decay, and rot. Man, I'm having trouble finding a decent ice user outside of Demon Eho for these few levels here. Well, I'm level 84, so... Is Demon Eho really our best bet when it comes to ice? I feel like we got to be able to do better than that, right? Because it's not like Demon Eho is like super magic heavy either. Do we have to go all the way down to like level 75 to find something that's like decent at ice attacks? That seems wrong. Because this is a wind user. This is a dark and thunder user. It can use ice skills, but I'd have to fuse them onto it. Which I guess isn't impossible either. It's just... Oh, one second. Apologies, my brother was nice enough to bring me a little bit of breakfast here. Okay, so, alright, let me get some food in me. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it this way. You know what? I'm having issues trying to find a good ice user. Let's do it this way. Let me go through. Let's go from the other direction here. And you know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll bring this up too. So you guys aren't just staring at this. So let me bring up this and then this. Hey, Dot. Sorry again. About earlier today. I owe you guys an apology. I stayed up way too late last night till like the point where it started to get early in the morning. And I just completely overslept, unfortunately, for like an hour. I got up at like a little bit before 9, and the streams are supposed to start at 8. So I owe you guys an apology. I do apologize. It's not fair to you guys that I'm not on time to my own stuff. So I will be stricter with myself when it comes to turning off devices and everything, and I will make sure it doesn't happen again. Or at least not to that egregious degree. So I do apologize about that. But anyway, we need an ice user. And then I think I also need a light user, maybe? No, a darkness user. Because, okay, if it's darkness user, then I know what we're doing for that. But what do we have for here for ice user, so... I was going by affinities, and I couldn't find anything good that isn't unlocked by story around our current level in terms of ice. So let me see what I can do working backwards here. So what do we want actually grab? Let's grab, well, what's this? Got Rama learns Cold World at level 75. Oh, it's a fusion accident. Ah, darn it. Dang it.
What's wrong?
This is doable. I can do this. Okay, let's make Scotty then. And then I know what we're doing for the darkness user. Oh, the Castlevania games. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, man. Yeah, Metroid and Castlevania are some series I'd like to get more into. I played a little bit of Metroid. Haven't played really any Castlevania games.
Dogged up.
But yeah, I'd like to get into that those series a bit more too. So, okay. My stock is full right now anyway. So I need to fuse away a couple of things to make room. Well, let me see here. Can now make Belial. Nice.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
How do I want to do this? Okay, let me grab Heimdall. And then I want to fuse him into something that I can use for ice fusion. Bishmoten here might be a good option. He has Bufudine. Can I fuse Bishmoten into Scotty fairly easily? Let's find out. Bish. No, I cannot. Okay. That's a shame. He would have been a good fit for that. What about Maya? Yeah, this will work. Interesting. Okay. So let's do this. Let's make this Maya here a minute. What other positive attributes does Scotty have? Does she have a positive towards healing? She does. No, not a fusion error. Shoot, I needed that. I might have to reload the save if it's not a good thing.
Glad to meet you.
Oh, it is a famed demon, which is kind of nice because those can only be gotten through a fusion accident. If it's not good, I'm just gonna reload the save because I can buy, I think, that same one from. Yeah, I don't really need you. Apologies, sir, but I can just buy you from DLC. I'm gonna reload the save a minute. The old closest thing I played to Castlevania is probably Hollow Knight, but I didn't like it. Interesting. I haven't played them much too. I played a bit of Castlevania 2 on the NES at a local gaming store a while back and decided to buy the bundle. Okay. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight a little while ago and I enjoyed it. I didn't do everything in the game, but I did 100% like the base. Hey, Nun Boy, how's it going? Just reloading a save because Demon Fusion accidents, but yeah. Stayed up way too late last night. Oh? Audio cut out there a second for me. Oh, is my Bluetooth having issues? Oh, it's because my controller is having issues. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of I haven't like played those games really. I'd like to at some point, but that and some more Metroid is what I was talking about.
Good to meet you.
Okay. Let me see here. So Maya is now a thing, and then I should level up Maya, and then once she gets Mana Surge and Null Nerve, or Null Mind, I can fuse her down. Huh, interesting. Level 82 Angel. That's right, there's like a high tier Angel in this game, isn't there? It's like the final evolution line. Like if you get an angel and you level it up, you know, it'll evolve into a higher tier of angel, and then it loops all the way back around to this thing, this like divine high level angel for some reason. I'm kind of fine because if I keep leveling up, I believe it's this dude here, he'll eventually get it, so he'll eventually turn into an angel himself, so it'll be fine. It is kind of interesting that it like loops all the way back around. So okay, we don't have a ice user yet, but we're getting there. Let me bring up Maya so she can get XP. We'll swap her for her, or her for him. And then let me go ahead and do a quest a minute. I translated Portrait of Ruin and John Sora to my language. I really enjoy like the RPG style Castlevania. Well, I dislike Metroid games like the Hollow Knight. I like it when finding secrets and optional loot yields means something meaningful. I see. I personally liked Hollow Knight a decent amount. I've played some Metroid games, mostly the GBA ones. But yeah. No, they're good games. They're all around good games. It's interesting to see that other people kind of bounced off Hollow Knight, because I enjoyed Hollow Knight. I did a good amount in that game, but I didn't do like everything in the game. There was a little bit too much platforming for me, and like hardcore platforming for me personally. I'm not super good at platforming, so I got through like the base game, and I think I 100% of the base game, but I didn't get like, you know, the quote unquote true ending by 100%ing all the DLC fights and everything. We've got a couple of interesting quests to do in a minute, so let's go do those. We have Usurping Magic, which is about Fututama. We have Help Me Hunter Boy, which is the follow-up on the Mara storyline. And then we also have Where the Corpse Went, which is a another follow-up with that one quest we were doing earlier as well. About the legacy of the country and all that kind of stuff. I only played Hollow Knight on mobile. I dropped it because of touch input. Oh, yeah, no. If you were playing Hollow Knight with touch inputs, good luck, buddy. Yeah, no, I understand completely why you dropped that. I would try it again if you get a chance to play it with like a proper controller or something. But yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Okay. Forgot we were already in a window. Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine playing something like Hollow Knight or like DMC with touch inputs on mobile. I feel like that would feel like crap. Okay.
Leader.
So I wonder if it's I wonder if it's the shrine in the back actually. Yeah, it might be the shrine in the back. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's impressive that you got that far, to be honest with you. Doing touch inputs. Also, how's it going, Margiano? Hope you're doing well. If you weren't there for the end of yesterday's stream, so basically, I've gotten up through the first, like, 2/3 of the, demon dungeon, basically. So I've gotten through the like the building, the castle part, and now we're just on the actual like actual like demonic space itself. And we like had a little conversation with like Abe over the intercom basically. So that's where we are in the story right now. We'll probably try and get through at least the demon stuff, and then maybe if we'll see. I am assuming that we have to fight the angels next after that, so we'll see about. We'll probably do that next. If anybody's wondering, I am on war difficulty. I turned it up because we were over leveled, and it seems like that did the trick. I don't know if I'd go up to Apocalypse just because I can't like switch off of it, but and money is tight as always. But war seems to be the right difficulty for where we are, for where I'm at. So we'll probably try and stick with that as much as possible, outside of like doing a bunch of fusion or something later. So okay, so let's see. I think yeah.
You've made it. I've been waiting. You said you'd explain everything when he got here, right?
Yeah, apparently his beloved's body went missing. The one we saw that was being used by that old creep that was a brain in a jar in the previous line of the previous quest of this quest line.
That's correct. Now then, if you please.
Let's start with the most pressing matter. The last national defense divinity will appear soon.
You mean it's not over yet?
As soon as her life signs faded, download activity suddenly spiked. So this is an emergency.
Turns out, the reason for her error these past 25 years is a god trying to inhabit her body. Izanami, to be exact, the mother goddess of Japan and ruler of the underworld. Having such a powerful god trying to enter a living body must have put tremendous strain on her. As it happens, as soon as she died, the error message cleared.
What happened to her body?
It was called to someplace closer to the underworld, so the download could finish. Yomotsu Hirasaka, the door to which has opened in this temple. It must be why Tamagami was calling all those spirits.
If war difficulty is hard to start, but it becomes normal mode if you did all the side quests, now proved. Basically, yeah. I think if you know what you're doing and you're doing all the side quests and stuff, I think war difficulty seems about right. I'm also being like, I don't know. I'm just being me, and I'm also like being pretty efficient. Like I'm still wearing the stupid XP accessory despite us being at level 83 at this point in the game, and we don't need to be at level 83 yet. So there's that. I want to get to level 85, and then I'll take the XP accessory off, because then I can make Odin, and I think Odin is going to be the like last major demon I'm going to worry about making before the end of the game, so that way I can like start messing around with the MC's skills and like making the MC's final build for the last bit of the main story. And then once the main story is done, I can like mess around and like worry about, I guess, the fiends and all that kind of stuff. We still haven't seen Twisted Tokyo, which is interesting because it seems like a major dungeon. Like I figured it would have opened up earlier in the game and would have been a place to grind for resources and XP and like some place to climb down while the story goes on, kind of like the dungeon in SMT3, but it doesn't seem to be the case, so I'm interested to see when that shows up.
The national defense divinity summoned by Tamagami will destroy Tokyo. Please, put a stop to Tamagami's machinations. We need you.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a few weeks worth of like post-game content, to be honest, if because it seems like Infernal Tokyo might be post-game content, as well as like the fiend fights. There's some DLC bosses. There's probably some like other post-game bosses that are base game as well. There's the Steven fight, so there's probably going to be a decent amount of post-game stuff to do, even once we actually finish the game here in the next week or two. Will you head down the road to Yomi and defeat Izanami? Yeah, sure.
I'm going with you. Don't worry, I won't hold you back.
Sure, Hiroshi.
At least you're not heading off on your own, Hiroshi.
You said it yourself. This is a problem for all of Tokyo. This is everyone's problem. That's what I think, and what Noah thinks. I'm counting on you, boy.
Proceed onward. Izanami awaits.
Okay. I wonder what her... Yeah. Oh. A single demon's son stands solemnly at the end of the road. Oh, hey, this is the same spot that we see when we get revived. Makes sense. I did the same thing on Final Fantasy 12. I used XP and license point multiplier accessory, but Final Boss was underwhelming, and to add salt, the PS2 version doesn't have New Game Plus. That's a shame.
I am Izanami, one of the national defense divinities.
Yeah, I've definitely had it before, where I've done like a bunch of like stuff, like especially in the Persona games. If you beat the Reaper, oftentimes it feels like the final boss is kind of a pushover, especially with, I feel like, Persona 3, but that's just me personally.
I lament the fate of this country, which I could not tend to while trapped within the underworld. But the time for tears is over. If my presence is desired, I shall return to the land of the living. At their behest, I shall give birth to a new nation. Now, clear the way.
The demon attacks you. I see we're having some meaningful conversation here.
Noah, I hope this will let you rest in peace.
All right, starting out strong today with a B2.
Now then, do you mind telling me what you want me to do? I'll do what you need me to.
What will you tell Hiroshi to do? Back us up, man. Your party's attack increases. Nice. All right. Let me see. I probably got to swap some of these guys out, though. Where's my buffer debuffer? Come here, you. How do you feel about fire attacks, Izanami? I could probably look this up, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, that worked out then. Bum ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 ba ba da bum 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 ba dum bum bum da 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 bum bum ba da dum bum bum.
Sorry, gotta do.
Oh my gosh, you just completely drained all of his Iwamu's MP. We'll tell Hiroshi to heal us, please.
Yeah, leave it to me.
True, Nick's Moonleg Goon is just a gimmicky stuff after being Death Hamamuda. Yeah. I wish the Nyx fight was a little less gimmicky, and they didn't really change that when it came to the remake either with Persona 3 Reload. They did change some stuff about that boss fight, but not to a substantial degree. Oh dang, she doesn't have any way to recover SP outside of using items, unfortunately. I thought she would have had energy drain, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. Mist Rush. And a smirk, nice. Debilitate again.
Come now. Come now.
Smile charge. I see. What do you tell Hiroshi to do? Heal us, please.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Go and charge on the MC. Go on and have her pass. Luster Candy. Mist Rush. Oh, nice. I was able to get rid of her, yeah, I was able to dizzy her and get rid of her smirk.
Yeah, leave it to me.
I feel like we have some other people with fire skills. Yeah. Let's bring out Elder Mech, I guess.
How about it? Damn it.
How rare. Distant you may be.
That's not good. What do you tell Hiroshi to do?
You got it.
Hopefully, I'm surprised you didn't level up 10 levels during your last stream. Yeah. Well. Elder Mech smirks. Interesting. Looks like doping effects aren't able to be canceled out by Dakunda. Nice. We got the days off on her.
How about it? Damn it.
Distant you may be.
What would you tell Hiroshi to do? Support, I guess. Oh, and during cheer, huh? Okay.
Come now. Come now.
Nice. I saved Azelle.
Distant you may be.
Nice.
I was just starting to get bored.
Healing, please.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 ba dum. Ah, that's kind of dumb. Okay. Didn't think that one through.
How about it?
Ah, she smirks.
Okay?
Nice.
I'll protect you no matter what.
On to new heights!
Sorry, leave it to me. How was that, Master?
Everybody's smirking.
Give it all you've got.
Must be going down here soon, because, yeah. But Azael's, almost out of MP. I don't think he has enough to do his main attack again.
Distant you may be.
Concentrate.
Distant you may
Thunder
be.
Gods, gotcha. Just knocked out our, So here's the question, do we swap out Azael? Do we have anybody to swap him out with? I guess we could swap him out for Cherub. Cherub has Agidyne. Won't do near as much damage, but it'll do some damage. Yeah, okay. And it'll give us another press turn.
Distant you may be. Distant you may be.
Oh my gosh, I just stole all of Cherub's MP.
You got it.
Oh! Nice. All right.
Human, why do you defy me? Do you not understand how much I grieve for this country?
It might not be the best manners to tell you to leave after you were just called here. You really are just worried about the state of Japan. Just like Tamagami. But it's not right to ignore the people to protect the country.
Are you saying I'm wrong? Then let me ask you, human. What will you do with Tokyo?
Humans will protect Tokyo themselves.
Humans will?
Nice one, boy. New humans are being born all the time. We got a brand new generation to lead the way.
Hiroshi delivers the finishing blow to Izanami.
Goodbye, Noah.
I kind of wish Hiroshi was like a person you could recruit as a party member. It feels weird he doesn't have a character portrait. It would be cool if there were a couple of characters that you could recruit as partners once their side quests were over. Hiroshi and Maro come to mind, because it looks like there's room for it on the UI for the partner screen. Like, it looks like there's room for plenty more partners, to be honest with you. I don't know if we'll get more as the story progresses or whatever, but we're kind of towards the end of it. So getting these guys as partners would be a cool reward for completing their chain quests. And be fun to have like Maro and Hiroshi as like party members with their own skills and stuff. But yeah, whatever. I thought the same thing about like that Nozomi should have been more fleshed out in SMT4 base game, to be honest. But before you realize it, you're back to where you were before.
Good work.
Now that Izanami's gone, the road to Yomi should close.
All thanks to you, Sonny. Schemes of the past are now gone, leaving no threat to the present. And I would say we finally achieved what we sought years ago. You've shown us a stronger Japan is finally taking shape. Could I ask you one more favor, Sonny? Use this on us.
The elderly man pulls out a Balm of Rising, then hands it to you. Use the Balm of Rising on the Patriots? Yeah, you know what? You deserve to live and rest in peace.
Not going to ask about it, huh? That's why I asked you to do it.
I understand.
Ain't that bad, being sent off to pasture by a youngster like you.
Thank you for helping with our selfish request.
Use the Balm of Rising on the Patriots. The old men slowly fade away, like smoke dissipating.
What's going on? Are you guys...
Everything is returning to normal. Now it's time for us to do the same.
Yeah, they were some sort of undead or ghost or whatever.
I finally feel at peace. Thank you.
Literally ghosts of the past. The old men are gone.
I guess they got stuck here because they couldn't let go of what happened 25 years ago. I guess I wasn't that much different from them. But I don't need to live in the past anymore. See you later, boy. I'm glad I met you.
Yeah. Hiroshi leaves. Where the corpse went. Okay. I wonder if I should just fuse Scotty, because Maya is not getting a lot of XP from this. Well, let's do the Maro quest, and then we can maybe see if I just want to fuse Scotty instead of waiting for Mara to get a couple of skills and then fuse Scotty. Because it looks like it might be a minute if I wait until she levels up to a certain degree. I don't know. How do you guys usually feel about side quests? Do you usually do as many as you can? Or do you try and just like kind of go straight for the main story for the most part? Oh, you missed the resolution of the Izanami fight and stuff. I'm sure you've seen it before. Welcome back, by the way. But yeah, no, I usually tend to do as much of the side content as I can, especially when it comes to being on stream. I'm a little bit more picky when it's off stream, but because I'm on my own time, but
This is the Ueno
wait, where are we
terminal.
actually going? Okay, so hold on. Quests, challenge quests. I didn't get to complain or say thanks. Those old guys are pretty selfish. Listen, Nanashi, I want you to look forward to the future. I guess you don't need me to tell you that. Well, see you around. Kiba Storage and Johto. I also wanted to make, I should be able to now make, hold on. Yeah, Izanami. So if I go to Fusion, Special Fusion. What level is she? Is Izanami? She's level 82. I think... Oh, she's not a specific fusion. Okay, interesting. I can make her... Oh, I can make her with Lakshmi and, Undine. That's what I'm trying to fuse right now, so... Right? No, I'm trying to fuse Scotty right now. Otherwise I could use... Heimdall and Casfiel? Harold Casfiel. Yeah, we're getting into some pretty high level demons here. There's not a lot of good lines to them, unfortunately. Well, one thing at a time. We're currently playing SMT3. I went to Shibuya to the club and meet Chikai and Demons said I should go to Ginza, but I don't know where it is, which I do. Dude, oh my gosh, it's been a few years. Okay. Went to the club to meet Shikai, and the demon said I should go to Ginza, but I don't know where it is. I'm not sure. It's been a minute since I've played SMT3. I feel like if I saw what you were talking about, I could probably remember and like help you, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Your best bet might be to look up some old game facts posts from like a while, from like 5 years ago or something. Okay, so oh, there it is. Kiba Storage, and I'm guessing Tongu Gasho is where the other side quest is. Okay, so Kiba Storage is down there. Oh, I see. It's through the poison area. Okay. All right. Ever heard of the Makin Show Demon Sword? Yeah, sounds familiar. Is it a anime thing? Oh, I forgot to heal. I should probably do that in a minute. Anyways, but SMT3 is really hard to find areas, though. I was searching for Shibuya for 30 minutes, maybe horrible. No, it's not horrible. Navigation in SMT3 is truly bad. Some entrances to location can be completely undetectable, or you might not even understand how they're connected to where the player should go. Yeah, I agree that navigating SMT3 feels very dated. It's not always clear where you should go. Some people like that about the game. Some people like the charm of trying to find things out for themselves and like do everything themselves. But it can get frustrating at times for sure. I personally had chat pointing me in directions, and I was able to figure out most of where I needed to go. But I did have to look up a couple of puzzles, like I've said before, in the like last dungeon or so, just because they were so esoteric. And also there's like a series of difficult sliding puzzles that are used to like get some of the best like the final and ultimate set of skills in a certain section of the game, which strikes me as very odd and like not a great design choice, because it means that the way to get the best skills in the game is by doing something that doesn't have anything to do with combat and isn't actually a test of the player's skills of the in-game stuff, but is instead a stupidly hard like block sliding puzzle, and a series of them at that. I like the idea of having having it as an optional thing to like mess around with, but yeah, making it like that's how you get the best like skills in the game is just ridiculous. And maybe you could say skill issue or whatever, but I think people pretty universally agree that those block sliding puzzles are ridiculously hard for what for not being an actual like core mechanic or anything. After playing SMT4, the pathfinding on SMT3 made me realize SMT4 is pretty easy on finding stuff. Relatively. It gives you more direction, that's for sure. SMT3 gives you very little direction a lot of time, and some people like that about that game because they like that old school like PS2 kind of like RPG trying to figure things out for yourself. But a lot of people get frustrated with that, especially going back to those games in current year, you know. It's an action game developed by Atlas with Kaneko's art style. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. I was thinking about that because the other day, because I found out that
We did it!
there's a the spaceship RPG that I've played a little bit of on the DS is actually made by Platinum Games. So I thought it was kind of funny that there is a action game developed by people who make RPGs, Atlas, on the PS2 with the Mach and Demon Blade thing, and then there's also a RPG developed by action gamers on the DS made by Platinum Games. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I could have guessed from the art design though. The art design is kind of spicy on that game, so I guess I could have probably guessed that. Might be kind of fun to play on stream at some point. There's a lot of DS games that would be kind of fun to play on stream at some point. But yeah, no, don't feel bad about having to look things up for SMT3. I think you'd probably have a better experience looking things up when you need to, rather than bashing your head against a wall on the how esoteric some of the lack of direction that you get in that game. By all means, feel free to like wander around a bit and try and figure things out for yourself. But if you feel it would be a shame to give up on the game just because the game is refusing to like give you more hints on where to go. So if you feel like that's the case, like you would might give up on the game because of that, I think it would be better to like just look things up. There's plenty of things to do in this life. You don't have to spend a ton of time bashing your head against a wall when it comes to that stuff. Okay. So I think this is gonna be a Mara fight coming up here, so this should be interesting. Let me see. Let me pull out. Let me whip it out. Let me whip out these demons. So, oh Mara. What are you weak to, Mara? You are weak to ice. I don't have an ice user. Fudge. Do I want to come back a minute? I don't know. Maybe I just want to fuse. Dude, I think I might just fuse away. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my ice user. I don't think it's worth waiting to get the like skills on, because I could get mana surge, but like I'm just gonna make it. I don't care. Whatever. Mito, give me a dog girl. Where's Dogmarth? I have Dogmarth, right? This is gonna be very funny if I don't have Dogmarth, because I'm gonna have to go make it. Dormarth, yeah. Well, I guess there's other options too. Okay, but this is gonna be in like the 50s. I don't have Dog Girl. Okay, do I have anything else I can fuse with Maya for this? Taraka. Yeah, I think I have you. That's fine, yeah. And so you plus Maya. Let me just say, just in case there's a fusion accident, because that'd suck.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Makan Show's gameplay is not that bad, but I found out that show didn't release one on us for PS2 because Sega did some stuff to Dreamcast, only on us, but they made it a first-person action game. Yeah, it's an interesting game for sure. But for you and Asia both had Dreamcast and PS2. PS2 version was a third-person game. Oh, is there a third-person version of the game? That's interesting. I did not know that. I knew about the Dreamcast like first-person version of it, but yeah. Might be a bit easier to play if it was not first-person, so. I know. It's interesting that there are multiple versions of it, I suppose. Okay, so I was gonna fuse you with Maya. That should get a Scotty. Yep. Currently playing this PS2 version. Oh, nice. It seems like you're like me, where you're playing like 3 or 4 different games at once. I've got the same thing going on. I think I'm starting like a new game with a friend today, actually. We're gonna try that Grounded game. It's a kind of like a survival game, but like if you've ever watched Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, basically, you know, you get shrunk down to a super small size as kids, and so now like things like ants and stuff are like huge, and like you have to sort of like do stuff so you can get back to your normal size. It's a neat idea for a survival game. It's not zombies, right? So, especially if you've watched that movie and you're nostalgic for that movie, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, it's like very cool from that perspective, I suppose. Anyway, now we have our ice user, so.
Gather demons.
So let's bring her up, and then somebody wanted to talk, Berserker? Oh, Madoon Stone. Yeah, thanks, buddy. All right, let's head in. Morning, Wolf King. You're just in time for this, I guess. The warehouse is filled with a thick, moist heat. Moans fill the air. Amidst the muffled moans, the demon Mara stands in rigid magnificence. Maleficence.
I can feel power flowing into me. Human essence really is something.
There's a game called Western Samurai made by Spike but published by Alice. I think I've seen that before. Yeah, it looks interesting. It's kind of like a samurai, but like gunslinger, and like you have kind of like a revolver as well as like your samurai sword. It looks interesting.
So my host called you for help, you virile young thing. But you're too late. I'm all pumped up for my final form!
Demon's aura thickens with the power he's absorbed.
Look at this strong, curved body. Check out that girth. It's all about the girth. No human can handle this much.
Alright.
As I wish, I'll make you squeal your desires.
Okay. Warding shout, thank you. Stats elements will be prevented. Yeah, physical user alongside ailments, I'm guessing. Oh, actually, I didn't check his physical resistance. He absorbs gun skills, or quote-unquote pierce skills, depending on which game you're playing. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I can just punch him in the face. Punch him in the dick! Twist his dick! Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner, hot dog boy. Was playing a new game of 4 Apocalypse earlier and I got Asperus as a fusion accent. Nice. Is that nice? I don't know, actually. I can't remember. Well, it depends on what level you are, I guess, but yeah. And then Cold World. Debilitate. I think I can. Well, actually, I didn't check. Mara is neutral to fire. I guess Eldrimec might as well use his hellish brand, and then I should swap him out for somebody else. Man, he does way more damage than Scotty did, though. Anyway. Let me. Oh, it's probably because he has the Pleroma skills, right? She has Diorama. Well, it depends on what level you are, right? Because, like, when you get a. It really just kind of matters on, like, when you get certain fusion accents a lot of the time. Okay, so it has Zakunda. Yeah, she's level 15, so I guess it's kind of like whatever at that point if you're level 17. I can't let a demon run free.
You just can't wrap your head around me, can you? It's okay. A lot of people aspire to having a body like mine.
Mara is thrilled. Mara's attack increases. That's not good. I think technically Right Gun does pierce through if you're smirking, though. Oh, I'm doing okay. I had to apologize at the start of stream because I was late for stream by like an hour, unfortunately, because I stayed up way too late last night. My sleep schedule has been way out of whack recently, and I haven't had a chance to like just kind of hang out and stuff for a while, and so I overdid it and stayed up till like 2 or 3 in the morning. Yes, well, this morning, I guess. And so I overslept by like an hour and ended up being late for stream. So, which isn't fair to you guys. I gotta get it in check. It's okay to hang out and stuff on days I don't have work, but like I need to get it in check so I don't like you know. How can I ask you guys to come to stream if I can't even be on time for my own streams, right? So, not fair to you guys. And it's just not good for me health-wise, right? To be constantly staying up too late and stuff like that, so. But apart from that, I'm doing okay. I like the other Oberon, personally, but that's just me. The one in this game or the one in 5? Oh, I mean, either of them. I mean, well, the one in this game is the old man Oberon. I like the one that looks a bit more regal, personally, design-wise. Same with the other Titania design. I just prefer those a bit. They seem a bit more like the king and queen of the fairies to me than the ones in here, but these are fine too. The old man and the, like, butterfly-looking one. They're supposed to be fairies, so I guess they don't have to conform to like normal conventions of what a human king or human queen would look like, I suppose. So is all your current demons in your stock from fusions, or did you find some of them in the wild? There's a couple I have from in the wild, just like threatening aura. Hey, give me your life, become my ally instead of, you know, whatever. But most of the stuff is from fusion. Or from buying them in the DLC stuff, to be honest, but yeah. I'll pass.
What? You want me to just play with myself? You talk so dirty for your age. I shouldn't underestimate.
Mara shrinks in fear. Your party accuracy increases. Our demon is strongly disliked because of their design, Mara. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just like a dick joke. Like, that is the whole thing. That is it. There's not much to it, to be honest. It threw me off the first time I saw it, but now I'm just kind of desensitized to it, where it's like, oh yeah, that's right, Mara is a thing. You know? It's like, oh, yeah, I guess. Sure, okay, whatever. I'm kind of a one-note character, but it's like whatever. It's usually just like a side character or just like a meme or whatever. It's not a big deal. This one, he had kind of a change quest with Morrow and stuff, but
My advances. I shouldn't have underestimated my strength.
with Mara gone, the people begin coming back to their senses.
Where's Maruo?
Is everyone okay?
Maruo!
Wait, did Maruo always look like that?
Yeah. I gave in to that demon and he made me look all cool like that. But this is the real me.
So, all that stuff about being yourself was a lie.
Damn it! We got tricked by a demon and did all that stupid shit. Can't believe I called you Maruo.
Morrow's followers walk off with disdain in their voices. But one woman remains by Morrow's side.
Aren't you going to leave?
The woman looks nervous.
Even if it was a demon, I was really happy when you told me you'd love me anyway.
Huh?
I didn't know what to do. I was so scared. You saved me.
I did?
Thank you.
With a satisfied smile on her face, the woman walks away. Basically, he got possessed by Mara and kind of created a cult of personality about living free. I think it's implied that they were kind of, you know, all sleeping with each other a little bit, or, you know, having wild parties basically in the apocalypse. And so you have like a chain quest where you like kind of chase them off because they're causing trouble in one place, and then they're causing trouble over by where people are trying to farm, and so you chase them off there. And then finally there's the third thing here where Mara properly manifests, and you have to go beat him up, so that, and everything.
You hear that? She said I saved her. Yeah, I remember now. I wanted to help everyone, but then that demon showed up and I...
What will you say to Morrow? Just start over again.
Even after all I've done? You're telling me it's okay?
It's the end of the world, man. Might as well make something out of it.
How can you be so damn kind?
Enduring Soul, I'll take that over... Null Force is covering his weakness. I guess I'll take that over... Life Surge. Yeah. I don't think I need any of this stuff, but thanks. I appreciate it. I should have just maybe just grabbed Smile Charge, whatever. Morrow's face is covered in tears.
I'll start over from square one. I'll do something that helps people. Just like you do. Thank you, Hunter Boy.
I don't know. Kind of an interesting little side quest. String of side quests. Like I said, it would be kind of cool if he joined your party at this point as like a side partner character. I feel like some of the chain quests should have resolved like that. Same with like that previous one we also resolved. But yeah. Morrow strides out confidently. But yeah. Kind of an interesting little side quest. But nothing too crazy. I'm relieved to see you again. I feared the worst after our capture in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. After you're thrown in prison, Commander Hope questioned me elsewhere. I should say, Commander Hope is the head of the Samurai Order. Eventually, he arranged to have serious charges dismissed and allow me to accompany the other samurai dispatched to Tokyo. That's how I'm able to reunite with you. I'm indebted to the Commander, When next I see him, I must give him my thanks. Perhaps if the opportunity presents itself, I can introduce the two of you. I suspect you would see eye to eye. This is turning into quite the spectacle. So this is what unbridled war between the angels and demons is like. What do you intend to do? Will you side with the angels or the demons? Perchance neither. Regardless, war is unavoidable now. Flynn and Isabeau are my fellow samurai. Merkaba and Lucifer. I would rather there be no quarreling between samurai. Alas, were that only possible. I suppose the only course available to me is to walk my own path. I have faith in you, Nanashi. Okay. Thank you for saving everyone. Seriously, I lost everything because of that stupid fight. But the Marologists were super important to me, like family. So I really can't thank you enough. You're all gone, though. They're all gone, though. I'll try to do what I can. You went out of your way to save me, after all. So long, Honor Boy. I assume Asahi is gone? No, she's still right here. Unless you know something that I don't, but Asahi is still right here. We haven't... The current point that we're through in the story is, we're right a little bit before we, see, what's his face? Hallelujah's bro. As far as I can tell, we're like in the final section of that demon dungeon, which I think we'll actually head over there now. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to being done with that dungeon. So I think we're gonna go over and do that now. I just wanted to get through a couple of side quests so I could get us some money going and make a demon that could actually use ice skills. Oh shoot, did I have... I only had difficulty on conflict instead of war for that Mara fight. Oh well. I change it back now because I was doing fusion earlier. Shoot. Yeah. It just sucks because if I don't do that, then... Look, it's like 87k to like pull out like a level 72 demon. I don't know, it's just so much money, man. Why did they triple the cost of the compendium on this difficulty? It's so infuriating. Oh wait, I was gonna actually talk to Mito about something. So I could make Susano. That would actually be kind of nice. And I could buy another one of you. Do you have a bonus to... Yeah, you do. This wouldn't be terrible. You have Deadly Wind. What else does Susano get? I mean, we could just make Susano. Susano's pretty good regardless, right? High Fist, Pleroma, and Drained Fire. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want that. All right, let's go ahead and make Susano then. Are there any unique skills we can pass down? No. Okay, so let me change skills. Let's do this intentionally. So let's grab Victory Cry. We don't need to resist Fizz. Is he weak to any ailments? It doesn't look like it. Let's grab Doping at the very least. Let's grab Null Mind and Null Nerve, because why not? Let's grab, I guess, Debilitate and Luster Candy as well.
A great honor.
Oh, I need to make you. I needed a way to make you, and this works out, actually. That's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine. Xandine, Deadly Wind, Floral Gust. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then we want probably Victory Cry, High Force Pleroma. You already null ice, so we don't need to pass that down. Unless we're passing that down to Izanami. Is Izanami weak to ice? No. Okay. Then we're fine there. We probably want to pass down Debilitate, Luster Candy, Doping. And then let's grab Mist Rush instead of maybe Floral Gust. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or we could do Floral... no, I think that's fine. And then Izanami isn't weak to any ailments, is she? I don't see anything about it. No, she just nulls Charm. Okay, that's fine then.
Glad to meet you.
And then we're going to pass down... And then we're going to use him plus something else, I think, to make... Yeah, we were going to use Heimdall. Okay. Yeah, here it is. This is the fusion I wanted to do, right? No, this is Scotty. I mean, that's fine too, because she has ice skills, I guess? Or no? No, I don't think I want to do that. Because I want her to be separate, I think. Okay, hold on. So that's one fusion I can do to get... Because I was thinking I was going to do Heimdall plus her. Wait, is Heimdall something I fused away? I might have fused away Heimdall. I did. Okay, that's fine. This is my first time playing. Technically, you could grind for Yellow Mitama in the DLC. They take damage from Almighty skills. Yeah, I'm trying not to use...
What a wonderful man.
Okay. I'm trying not to use any of, like, the DLC, like, grinding spots until post-game. I have been buying some of the DLC demons once I get to the level that they're at, but I haven't been, like... buying ones that are above my level. I wonder if I can use... Oh, hey, look. It's the one that got added to SMT5 Vengeance. This is actually probably a decent... Yeah. This will be a good update on that one. So let's grab... Riot Gun. Energy Drain. Heaven's Bow. High Gun Pleroma. Enduring Soul. Gun Pleroma. Charge. You're not weak to force, so you're fine on that. We could grab resist physical. Otherwise, there's myriad arrows, which we don't really need. Smile charge, which I guess we don't need, technically. We could grab a physical skill. I feel like smile charge is probably the way to go. But yeah, this is my first time playing SMT4A. I played SMT4 for the first time earlier this year, like towards the start of the year. And so now I'm playing SMT4A. Oh. Interesting. That might actually be worth. The only thing is, I don't think Maya has a... No, she doesn't. Okay. Oh, I've done that, yeah. I went back and played some SMT5 Vengeance last year. Earlier this year. And I did the, like, her fight and stuff. It is good, yeah. It's cool that they put that in as a free update. I want to go back and do a challenge run of some kind for SMT5 Vengeance. Probably that'll be the first SMT game I do the Pixie only run on. And then I also probably will go back and do one more playthrough on stream at least of the mod that's adding in a bunch of demons. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick so you know what I'm talking about. I think this is it. Yes, this one. It's still being worked on, and it still like needs balancing last time I looked at it. But they're still updating things and like adding things to it. Oh shoot, I forgot I can't type through here on YouTube's end. One sec. You know what? I'll just bring it up on stream, that's fine. That'll be easier. Let me close some tabs here. Okay. For the second go around for the Vengeance playthrough, because I did the base game story first, and then I did Vengeance's story. So I did for Vengeance's story, I did mostly like waifus for the first like third of it. Okay, geez, all these ads. But anyway, this is on Game Banana. It's the Demons expansion pack, and it adds in like a ton of stuff. Like if I just bring up one of these videos here, you can see it's adding in a bunch of protagonists from the mobile game with their animations and like 3D models and stuff, and trying to implement unique skills for them. Morning. Or just trying to like port in a bunch of like the demons that have made it over to the gacha game but never made it into SMT5 Vengeance, or just like anything that basically has 3D models that never made it to SMT5 Vengeance, or adding in like new battles like this one of like the 4 Heavenly Kings. A fight against the 4 Archangels here. So this is a really cool mod, and once it's like done in a little bit, I probably will go ahead and do another playthrough of SMT5 Vengeance just for that. I mean, you can just see this whole list here of like all the ones that they've like been adding. I finally found yeah. So there's plenty of other stuff too, but yeah. This is a really cool mod, and like once it's close to being done, I think I'm gonna go ahead and check that out at some point. Do another playthrough with this on. Maybe some other mods. Okay, do we want to try this? It would be kind of cheesy, but it would be funny. I mean, it's not like... The only thing is Eldramech... Like, Maya doesn't have... I wonder if I can get it to proc... One sec. I'm trying to see if I can do something here with the suggested demons, because it's suggesting a couple of demons. Okay, hold on. What level are we? It's suggesting things around level 78. Is there a one with a positive fire? Like Ball or Belial or someone, maybe? Ball. Oh, I haven't defeated him yet, have I? Positive fire plug. There's Azrael. I make Azrael with. Oh, I haven't beat him yet either in the story. Shoot. I can make Cert if he's not locked behind sword. Yeah, he's not. And then if I grab so it's L how do you spell Eldrimex's name again? Adra Melik. Yes. Oh, I'd have to grab out Nurgle or something. Or Mott. It's possible though, actually. It is possible with Susano. Interesting. Okay. Do I have Susano still? I do not, I don't think. Do I? I think I fused it away. But I could get another one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to do something cheesy here a little bit. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try and see if I can get Eldrimex's unique skill on a higher tier demon. And the way you have to do that is, well, the way you can do that is by getting it as a recommended fusion and then doing some funky stuff with how the skills work, but with like the skill transference, like skill inheritance. So okay, hold on, let me see here. So I need to make another Susano, or I need to pull one out of the compendium. How much does it cost to pull one out of the compendium? It's probably freaking expensive, even if I turn the difficulty down. Because I have one in the compendium. Yes, Susano is... it would actually be buyable if I just... Okay, hold on. Let me do this then. System... save... Just in case this doesn't work the way I need it to. I don't want to waste a bunch of money on this if it doesn't work. Bring us down to conflict, so prices are manageable. Let's head over to Mito. View. Susano is now 50k, which is more reasonable. So there it is. So there's Cert. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay. So. SMT for a unique team. Recommended demon glitch. I think that'll bring up what I need. How to pass? Yeah. So in the recommended section, select one of them with unique skill. Press X to change skills. Select whatever. And press finish. Then press X again. Now in the skill selection, you should be able to select unique skills. Yeah, there it is. So, okay. So this is really easy to do, dang. So if you just, here, let me show you what I did. So you can see here that Eldrimech is part of this fusion for this recommended fusion for Cert. Oh, there's a Botus, which is kind of interesting. Anyway, so Eldrimech is a demon with a unique skill called Hellish Brand, which is a heavy fire attack that removes buffs, right? Pretty good. What is it on the back end, actually? Hold on. Let me take a look at this on the back end. Hellish Brand is 170 base power, so it's slightly better Agidine with Dakaja built in. So it's pretty good. We aren't going to get anything... Trisagion is better damage-wise, and it pierces while smirking, but it doesn't have the Dakaja effect. Even Belial's unique Fire of Lethargy doesn't do as much damage, but does have Racunda and Secunda on it as well. So, by the way, so this is a unique skill, right? Generally cannot be passed down. And in fact, if we press on this and we hit change skills, hey, so you'll notice here that it says no, we cannot pass down Hellish Brand. This is a unique skill to Eldramek. Fine, okay. Just give me whatever. You hit end, and then here you hit the change skills thing again, but for some reason when you do that, Hellish Brand is now selectable. I don't know why. Who knows why? You can in fact see that it says here, no, you cannot pass this one down, but yes, you can pass this one down. Who knows why? I don't know why, but that's just, yeah. Yeah. I think this might even be a thing in base game SMT4, so. Anyway, let's grab Hellish Brand. High Fire Pleroma. Maragidine. Null Ice. We'll grab Berserker God. Do you think that's a glitch that never got patched? Yeah. That and the way to pass down skills on the protagonist. Did I show you yet that union? Did I show you that yet? Beating Nightmare and gonna fight Mundus. Good luck. Mundus's fight can be kind of frustrating at times, but hopefully you have a good time with it. No mind, no nerve. Do I want Mist Rush on this guy? Not really. I don't need doping or anything. I think we're fine. He's a fire user. He streams somewhere else too besides YouTube? Yeah. Twitch as well. Multi-streaming to both at the same time. So, have I shown you that yet, Union? How, because I've shown it a few times, but have you seen it yet? It's just the same name. It's Box O'Reilly still on Twitch. It should be linked in the video or stream description if I've done my job right. If I haven't, let me know and I can put it there. But yeah, it should just be down there. That and the link to the Discord. It is linked. Nice. Yeah, otherwise, I think exclamation point Discord brings it up. I'm not sure if exclamation point Twitch or YouTube brings it up. But yeah. I might just make this just to make space. And I to fill out the compendium. But yeah, no, it's just a glitch that never got patched for whatever reason. The other glitch that I'm speaking about, that's a cool design. Kind of frightening, but cool. Because I'm bad at managing. I don't know. It's a good question. Why do I do that? You're right. I probably should make more videos, but I'm just bad about keeping up on that stuff, to be honest. And I've kind of gotten into a routine of doing streams. It's hard to break out of the routine for me. Later this week. That's a weekday stream thing. Yeah, usually I have 2 different games going on. One on the weekdays and one on the weekends. Right now this is my weekend game. And DMC is my weekday streams. But no, I should actually sit down. I'm actually thinking about cutting out some of the streams and like pulling back on them so I can work on videos more. But I gotta finish what I started with the DMC and stuff first, and get through a couple more games. So next week, this week, I just haven't sat down and like figured it out. And like scheduled them out yet, because I gotta work around my work schedule too. So I gotta sit down and see when I'll have time to stream actually this week. Okay, let's head over to the demon encampment. Camp Ichigaya. Should be over this way. What time is it for you? I don't think I'll be able to watch it since I get to school and then gym. Right now, for me, it's 10:53 a.m. That guy blocks physical. I gotta turn off the auto battle.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, like I said, I gotta look at my schedule and see what days I can stream over the next week. Okay. I was gonna do something, but now I forgot what it was. Nah, probably wasn't important. Oh, right, difficulty. Gotta pump that back up. Because I put it down for fusion purposes.
I think I can do it now.
Come now.
MC's getting kind of close to leveling up again, which is nice. How much did I want him to level up? Oh, I think if he leveled up one more time, I think we can make Odin, and I think we'll be good. And I can finally swap off this XP accessory for the rest of the main story. Okay. Do we need to heal before we go in? I think we're good. We just got started, so. All right, so now that we're like an hour and a half in, we can finally get to making progress on the main story. Oh well, that's how RPGs go sometimes, I suppose.
My power's shining through!
Distance you may be.
Leave it to me!
I'll protect you no matter what.
Here's more!
I'm so careless.
Okay. Nah, she's not wrong. I can be quite careless at times. Okay. Let me bring up Titania instead of you, and then let me swap out my partner for Toki a minute, so she can be helpful during random fights.
Master.
And then we'll swap back over to Hallelujah once we get to a boss fight. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to just kind of like look at my schedule and figure out when I'm able to stream basically right now. Because just trying to keep up with work and everything and also streams. That's why I say like I am kind of thinking about pulling back on the stream so I have time to make videos. Because before, when I didn't have a job, I had time to do time to work on streams and
Wasn't effective.
search for a job and work on videos a little bit, but now with work and everything, I just haven't had as much time to do stuff like that, so.
Disappear.
Come now.
Come on, get the insta kill. No. Unfortunate, Choki. Not your fault. So the luck of the game goes sometimes.
Distance you may be. Come now.
Hey, there's the MC leveled up. Okay. Hey. How's it going? Okay, so now that MC is level A5, that should be plenty for the base game. Any more is fine. He can keep leveling up if he'd like, but I don't need him to anymore for the base game. So we're gonna swap off the XP ring and we're gonna go over to the Warlord bracelet, and we'll keep that on for probably the rest of the main base game. So, and then let me go over to apps a minute. Nostalgic King sorry, I know who you're talking about though. The multi-armed Titan giant. That's one of those names I can spell but never pronounce. Me neither, apparently. Conversely, there are words I can say but never spell, yeah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know, knowing how to spell that has only come in handy once in my entire life. There was like a quiz game or whatever we were playing in class in high school, and it came up for some reason. And I was like, oh, I know how to spell that. And I proceeded to like write it all out and everything. And my class was like, why do you know that? Yeah, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, yes. I was like, it's from Mary Poppins. I don't know. What you mean you didn't watch Mary Poppins like 5 times as a child? At least? I think it was just because my teacher and I both watched the same movie, to be honest. It was an English teacher. He put together a little quiz and to see who could like do the best at it between classes, kind of like a little fun thing. And I was able to do well at that question just because, you know, watch Mary Poppins. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though this sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm nose. Simica nose. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah. Anyway, one of the best songs ever. It is a very good song, yeah.
Distant you may be.
Give me money. I need money. Free money, baby. But yeah, a very fun song for sure. Yeah, Mary Poppins is a very good classic movie. I guess it is one of those things where it's like, if I ever have a kid, I'll have to start like getting some of those old movies so I can like have them watch those and stuff. There probably will be plenty of things, like if I ever have a kid, there'll probably be a lot of things I'd like to introduce them to in terms of like media and things to watch and play and stuff like that, you know? Or maybe I'll just be the cool uncle that has like every video game ever. That would be fun too.
Come now.
Charlotte's Web, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Princess Bride, Nacho Libre, Land Before Time. Yeah, a little bit of Land Before Time, maybe. I remember watching that, yeah. Weak to ice, okay. Weak to ice and light, yeah.
Distant you may be.
The Lego movie, actually, I think the Lego movie would be one of those movies that has come out more recently that would be good. How to Train Your Dragon would be good. What else would I want to introduce my kid to?
Distant you may be.
Oh, Strength and Sense. Nice. I'll take that. I never got into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I didn't have cable growing up, and they weren't like on any shows I could watch as a kid, unfortunately. I don't know. I guess I should also like let my kid have their own taste and everything, but certainly there would be a lot of things that it'd be fun to introduce somebody to. I don't know. I feel like if I ever did date somebody, it would be that would be one of the highlights of the relationship for me, would be just like going back and forth and sharing different things that we like with each other. I feel like that would be a really rewarding aspect of a relationship. Being able to share something that we love with somebody you love. And being able to engage in that and stuff. Because I do enjoy showing things that I like to like my friends and stuff as well. Like, I'm always constantly like trying to get my friends to like buy the Halo Master Chief Collection, so I have an excuse to play through all the Halo games with them or something like that, you know? Yeah.
Distant you may be.
I don't know. I don't know. I think that media is more fun when you can share it with someone else. I mean, I stream, right? Like, there's a reason I'm doing that. Like, I could just play these games by myself and get through them a lot faster. It's just a matter of, like, I think it's more interesting. I don't know. I just find it interesting to hear people talk about things they're passionate about. And I get a lot of that with stream stuff, right? Where people will come into stream and they'll be like, oh, I love this game. I played this game as a kid, or, you know, this is like a game that means a lot to me. And like, you should check this out, or you should check that out, or, oh, make sure you do this side quest. This side quest is really good. I don't know. I just appreciate that quite a bit. And I also enjoy doing that too. And that's something I kind of want to do with videos more. Speaking of videos and making videos, which we were talking about earlier, is I'd like to do more videos just sharing things about games that I enjoy personally. I just want to get better at making videos. Like, there are some game series that I'd like to, like, Halo means a lot to me, and I'd like to make a video about it at some point, even though I know there's been plenty of videos made about Halo at this point. Oh, nice. He got his last skill, Debilitate. How many partners actually have, like, skills they still need to learn? Asahi got all of her skills. Navarre's got all his skills. She's got all her skills. Hallelujah has one more skill to go. And so does Toki and Isabeau. Getting there. It does feel like we should have at least one more partner, though. I guess we'll see. Maybe Flynn or something. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. There are some ideas that I have for videos that I just can't do justice right now. Like, I'd want to do them right and I don't know if I can do them right, you know? I don't know if I can do the ideas I have justice, if that makes sense, with my current abilities. And so I want to... Shit. This is it for me. Please, as a fellow hunter, save Tokyo. Save the world. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, no. There's some ideas I have for like videos and stuff that I can't do justice right now with my current skills, so. Something I'd like to work on in the future and get better at.
Distance you may be.
But the only way to do that is to make more videos and stuff, so. Yeah, I think I'll have to make some changes. I've decided I have to be more realistic about streaming in YouTube and stuff if I want to make it a job. Or, because now that I've had another job again, I'm like, man, I'd really like this to be my job. You know? But I realized that if I want to make that a possibility, I have to be more realistic and like make decisions that might be kind of hard or might be challenging, but are what I need to do if I want to make it into an actual thing. So, because I don't want to cut out streams, to be honest with you. Like, I enjoy the weekends, the weekday streams, I do, and I would probably still want to do some even later. It's just I need to be realistic about how I spend my time, and there are a lot of videos I'd like to make as well, and I simply just don't have the time for them now. And realistically, it'd be better to be making more videos and doing less streams. Oh, I do enjoy that too. Like I've said, I do enjoy streams quite a bit. But if I want to get better at making videos, I have to make more videos. And I literally have like terabytes of video footage that are just sitting on my hard drives that I want to turn into some videos or whatever, you know? Like, the weekend streams wouldn't go anywhere, to be honest with you, but like the weekday streams I would have to like cut down on is basically where we're at with that. I don't want to do it, but like I kind of have to if I want to make this into more of a thing, you know?
Come now.
Surprised I didn't finish him off.
Distance you may be.
Honestly, if I had been doing this right, I probably wouldn't have done the weekday streams from the start, and I would have like just kept doing the weekend streams and doubled down on making like guide videos and stuff for Persona 3, 4, and 5 in my spare time, and then like started to make other videos. But you know, also I probably would have the streams on the secondary channel that's kind of sitting unused right now. That's also something I've considered, is like eventually I should probably move the streams over there. But that's something for another time. I think basically what I'm going to do over the next few months here, and I haven't fully thought this out, is I'm going to, again, keep pushing people to subscribe on YouTube. And then at the end of the year, I'm going to stop streaming on Twitch. And then starting early next year, I'm going to... Oh, what's this? I'm going to start... dual streaming on the main channel and the secondary YouTube channel, and I'll swap over the links like in the Discord to the secondary channel, and I'll start pushing people to watch over there, and then we'll kind of make the transition over there, and then maybe I'll look at like streaming on that secondary channel and then this and like some other platform. but that'll only be if I can start like actually making videos, because the idea would be is you have the secondary channel for live streams and stuff, and then you have the main channel for videos or like cut down versions of the streams. So that way if people want to watch streams and like more live content, they can, you know, keep on the secondary channel, and if they want to watch like fully edited videos that are more something that people are looking for on YouTube, they can watch the like main channel. And that's something a lot of other streamers and YouTubers do. It also kind of messes up the algorithm stuff for if you mix streams and videos together, especially with notifications, because you can't opt into only video notifications or only stream notifications. If you have notifications on, you get both, so which is a shame. I feel like it wouldn't be as bad if like you just could opt into like one or the other. Maybe they've updated that. They really probably should, but yeah. Excuse me, I had to cough. Had some water go down the wrong pipe. But no, these streams aren't going anywhere. It's just that the weekday ones might have to get cut out. And I mean, they're already kind of all over the place just because of work and everything. So getting that time back to like work on other things would be nice, and like work on videos. Because like as much as I enjoy the streams, I also would like to work on like making that Pixie video for Persona 4, right? Or making other guide videos for Persona 4 Golden before Revival comes out. Or making other videos I'd like to make about different games, or making short review videos or whatever, kind of like I did with SMT4. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. You might be able to like personalize notifications. Here, let me just see. Actually, I can just check. If I go to YouTube, let me bring up somebody I know that does streams. Yeah, because like Bricky has his secondary channel too. If you've never seen Bricky, you should go watch Bricky. Here, let me bring him up.
I went back. Today's video is
So this is Bricky. It was Bricky's channel. If you've never watched Bricky, you should go watch Bricky. Bricky's great. I like his stuff. He's got like his main channel here where he's got his like main videos and everything. Am I not subscribed here? Here, I'll subscribe. So personalized, it doesn't say what it's personalized for. I guess it just like algorithmically checks the kind of things you click on. Probably what it does is it just goes like, hey, do you want to like what things are you actually clicking on from this person? You know, like what types of videos and stuff. And then he's also got his Bricky episode 2 thing here, which is like his streams and like the cut down versions of the streams. So for videos, he's got like the cut down versions of the streams here, and he's got somebody working on that. And then he's also got the actual live stream VODs are here themselves, right? And so if you want like his live stream content, this is where that is. And then he's got his like main channel over here, which is like all of his like well edited, like completely edited videos. So and so that's kind of how he splits it up. And that's how a lot of other YouTubers split it up. And I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, especially like once you get to a certain point where you can hire somebody to like cut down your streams to be more digestible for like a YouTube audience, it makes a lot of sense. So because I have so I have oh gosh, this is a time capsule. This is my Box O'Reilly storage channel. So this is yeah, it's interesting. This is like where I used to upload all my VODs and things manually before I started multi-streaming to YouTube. So there's like some, like, here's the original Persona 3 Fez playthrough, right? With all the thumbnails and everything. Dude, look at this thumbnail. So this is like where all that stuff was. And so the idea would be is that like I would start streaming over here again more. And then like the VODs would get cut down and like put over here, or like clips from streams would get put over here as videos. You can actually see I messed up. So the second and first stream, I think the first stream of, yeah, Persona 5 Royal was technically on here. It was 10 hours. Because I thought that was the limit at the time. Because you have to set up like YouTube streams ahead of time on like your account. And so I messed up and I set it up for this account but not the main account. So if you ever like go back and like watch yeah, if I just playlists. Have I played Yakuza, the PS2 game yet? I have not. NES Mario. If you go to the like Persona 5 Royal first playlist, you'll notice that this stream here is not actually on the Box O'Reilly's channel. It's on the Box O'Reilly storage channel. So, which I think this is right around the time that this is the time I started streaming on YouTube, and I think that's the first time you also I met you, Union, as well, was around this time here, right? So I don't think, because I don't think you found me on this stream. I think you found me on this stream specifically. Like if I go here, I could oh gosh, face cam. I forgot face cam was still a thing at this point, at least for the intro. Do I have anything set up for like showing chat at this point? I might have the like bubble thing in the top left. Man, this was so long ago, man. Oh, actually, if it's on YouTube, it might have the YouTube chat replay. Yeah, it hasn't. It's just me spamming things in the chat. Yeah, it was the second or third stream. Or sorry, Lorenzo. I have not played the PS2 version of Yakuza at all. Man, that was so long ago, man. Feels like a while ago anyway. It was. When was this? October of 2022. Yeah, that was a while ago. Over 3 years now. And here we are. That sounds familiar, yeah. Because that was when Persona 5 Royal came to Steam and everything. And so I played it that way. That was the way I played it when I first played it. And that's when I started streaming on YouTube again, because I think there was a break where I stopped streaming as much, where like stopped caring about YouTube stuff as much, because I got burnt out on streaming on Twitch because I wasn't getting anywhere, or I felt like I wasn't getting anywhere anyway. And I was just kind of like not sure what to do. I guess you could still say that I'm not getting anywhere, and you're not entirely wrong, but yeah. I know, I'm having fun. A lot more fun than I did on Twitch, or just streaming to Twitch, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to start moving towards making it a bit more of a thing here in the next year or so, but I mean, if I get to 1,000 subs by the end of the year, I can monetize, which would be kind of nice, I guess, because YouTube's probably already throwing ads on my videos anyway, but I'd have to make some more videos and do that kind of stuff, probably. Be a bit more consistent with that stuff. Don't let no damn angels through here, no matter what. Keep moving, kill anyone who stands against Lord Lucifer. An army of demons marches across the path. Look, even the demons seem desperate. The angels and demons are ready to fight to the death. It would be a good idea to avoid any unnecessary combat. The enemies will just keep coming, no matter where we go.
Leader.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah. I mean, that's how random encounters work, yeah. Okay, so this lets us grab Navarre's thing, and that'll let us get up here. I think this where does this teleport us to? It teleports us over here, okay. And then we can go up here. And then go around here. Jump down. Actually, before we jump down, I think there was a... No, it wasn't over here. It was over there. Okay. So we can jump down here. And there's a couple of Navarre's thing. There's also an item there, so let me grab that. Might have to be more efficient with my movement to get this all the way over to where we needed to, but... Nice.
Objective complete.
But yeah, no, I've streamed consistently on the weekends for a long time now. That's not changing anytime soon, to be honest with you. But no, I've messed around, to answer your question a bit more thoroughly, Lorenzo. I've messed around a little bit with the PS2 version of the original Yakuza, like a little bit. Like I played like 20-30 minutes of it when I set up my PS2, like to be soft modded and everything. That was one of the games I installed on there and messed around with for like 20-30 minutes. You know, that, Kingdom Hearts, and like Persona. I booted all those up and like messed around with them for like 20-30 minutes when I first got the full setup for the PS2 thing going. I just haven't had a chance to like sit down and play too much of that kind of stuff lately. Also, I have that moved into a different room right now because I'm trying to reorganize my room a little bit, so I'll probably play it at some point, maybe even on stream, but I'd rather catch up on the games I haven't played yet, because I've still got 5 and 6 to go through before we get done with, I guess, what you could call like the classic games. And then, you know, there's also 7 and 8, which are RPGs, which would be kind of fun to play on stream, especially on the weekday streams, weekend streams. I think probably going forward, I might just make all the Yakuza games on weekends anyway, because like they're all kind of longer anyway, and it would be a good break from some of the Atlas stuff. I think we're still going to play plenty of Atlas stuff next year, but I'm going to try and work in more other things as well, and maybe some shorter games in between the long-ass RPGs, you know? I gotta kind of pace myself because there's plenty of like old good Atlas RPGs and stuff, so I should probably like focus on getting like making reasonable goals on which ones to get through and everything. Getting down there towards the end of the year, so I gotta start thinking about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I want Ragnarok. I'll grab that over Null Nerve. That's fine. Yeah, it would be very nice. Yeah. I do think that Persona Q and Persona Q2 do have their issues. Well, at least Persona Q does, and I assume Persona Q2 is also going to. But it would be nice if more of the 3DS games either got like enhanced ports or like some sort of remake. Like SMT4, I feel like really could use a port. SMT4 and 4A would be really cool games to have ported to like the Switch 2 and like modern platforms, you know? Reformat the UI and like do some other things, clean it up a little bit, use higher resolution textures, maybe add in some new content or something through DLC. Like maybe have the SMT5 protagonist as a optional boss fight through DLC or something. That'd be cool. Or add him into the Steven quest somehow. So he's like one of the protagonists that you can fight alongside in that quest or something. Be cool. Be cool. Let me see here. What was I doing? I wanted to summon out something or do something. Did I get a incense, maybe? Why do I have some inclination? Yeah, I got a strength incense. Okay, so let me use that. Was there anything else I was doing? I can't think of anything else. Okay. I think I might have to be more efficient with my movement here, because, yeah. So if I go through this door real quick. Yeah. Okay, we have to get through there, so I have to bring Navarre back over here. I have to be more efficient with my movement. I do kind of like the Navarre puzzle aspect of it. I think it's a good, understandable puzzle thing, and it creates more opportunities for the devs to add in new puzzles or reformat dungeons that were already in the original game in different ways without like changing the actual structure of the dungeons. Like to a massive degree. There are some new aspects, I think, of some of the dungeons, but for the most part they're left mostly unchanged, with some of the puzzles being shuffled around and adding in like new places where Navarre has to be the one to cut down the things and the power spots and all that. I think it works pretty well in like making the dungeon puzzles feel fresh. It's kind of goofy, not gonna lie. But as like a concept, I think it's okay. As a concept, I think it's pretty good actually, but yeah. Although I understand why people kind of find Navarre infuriating or annoying, so. I won't be destroyed as he dies. Okay. But yeah, it'd be nice if the Q games were a bit more accessible for people. Man, MC's gonna level up again, even though he's not wearing the XP accessory. Well, whatever. Spring of Life. I don't really need that.
Oh my.
No my. Age of Imprisonment. Is that the sequel to the You sense an evil presence up ahead.
Hey, do you feel that? I think Abe must be up ahead.
Hallelujah shakes his head, then looks at you.
Let's do it, leader.
Okay. Right here, right now, in front of everybody? That's bold of you. Okay. So I'm guessing Dark User. Is anybody weak to darkness? You drain darkness, so you're fine. We could probably keep you in the party. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it is what the game I was thinking of. Yeah, I still have to play Age of Calamity. I still have to play that, and I still haven't actually finished. Was it Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know, man. I'm honestly more interested in like catching up on like actually finishing Twilight Princess and playing Wind Waker, because those are some of the bigger Zelda games I haven't played. The only other major ones that I can think of is there is that 3DS one that they put out that I never played, the like Link Between Worlds, and there's the Game Boy Color ones, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, but I guess technically the original Zelda game. Yeah, those are the only like other Zelda games I haven't played, which is a decent amount actually. But yeah, I'd like to go back and play Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Gosh, if only they ever put them out on Switch or Switch 2. Like, what the fudge are they doing? Why the fudge would you sit on that? Why are you sitting on, like, just not porting over the Wii U versions of, like, both those games? It would just print money. It would be a great launch title, like, dual package launch title for the Switch 2. Why is that such a... It's such an easy slam dunk. I thought for years that they would just put it out on Switch, and then I thought it would be, like, a thing on Switch 2, like, as a launch title. Like, can you imagine if that was a launch title for Switch 2, is, like, a combo pack of both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker? That would sell so much, dude. I legit, if they put out Tears, if they put out a 2-pack of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD on Switch 2, and it was only on Switch 2, I probably would be considering actually buying a Switch 2 right now. Because right now the Switch 2 does not have any games on it that are exclusive to it that I feel like I really want to play. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. There is the Metroid games, like the new Metroid Prime game, but I still haven't actually started the Metroid Prime series, so I'm like, I'll get to it eventually. But like, what? Like, it would definitely make me consider it a lot more, especially now that I have income. It would be like something I'd be thinking about saving up for. As it is right now, I don't have any really good reasons to buy Switch 2. I don't plan on playing Breath of the Wild anytime soon, because I played it to completion like a year or so ago, and Tears of the Kingdom I kind of bounced off of after playing like 30 hours of it. I just kind of stopped because I didn't feel that interested in it. I'll probably come back around to those games in a few years and like replay through Breath of the Wild in 60 FPS on a Switch 2 in like a few years, and like probably play through Tears of the Kingdom properly all the way through at that point as well. But I have no reason right now to buy a Switch 2. I don't care about the new Mario Kart. When I play Mario Kart, I usually just pull out a Wii and we play Mario Kart with my family, and everybody just knows how to play the Wii version. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Or we'll get out this if we have the Switch. If I want to play Smash Bros, I already have it on the Switch. If I want to, like, I don't need a Switch 2 for that stuff. I have plenty of Switch games I haven't even touched. I don't need a Switch 2, and I don't need to pay like an extra $20 to be able to play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild in 60 FPS on my hardware that can run it at 60 FPS. It's so stupid. I just don't have a reason to buy. They have not given me a good reason to buy the Switch 2 yet, so anyway, sorry, just kind of ranting there, but yeah, no, I really don't have a reason to do so yeah, just haven't done so. Do we have anything that's actually a buffer and debuffer? Did I like get rid of all my buffers and debuffers and not like pass down the skills? Pretty much. Dang. Okay, well, let me go grab another one then. Let me just go buy one, I guess. My Switch 2 came with Mario Kart as a free download, but I have no plans to play it. I'm more invested in Bravely Default Flying Fairy and Age of Imprisonment when it comes out. Fair enough. Bravely Default Flying Fairy would be interesting for me as well. It's just that it's not, because I haven't played the Bravely Default games a ton, and I'm not super invested in that series right now. I'm just like, it can wait later. So far, there is nothing that has made me think I need a Switch 2 right now. It's like, I'll probably buy a Switch 2 in like a few years or something. Maybe like when they come out with a special edition that I really want, or like a mid-generation refresh or something. But right now, I don't have anything that I'm looking at that I need to have, you know? Where I'm like, oh yes, I definitely want to play that soon or right now, so. It's not all of the games that are like digital only with the like cartridges thing, but there are quite a few games, yes, that are only Like, basically, the cartridge is just there to, like, let you download the game. Kind of depends on the game, which is another annoying part, that like, if you care about that, and a lot of people do care about, you know, actually owning their games, there's quite a few games where you have to, like, double check if this is even a actual game on a cartridge. Dang, that was a lot of money. Or I'm just kind of low on money. One of the two. Either way, I do need a buffer debuffer though, so it's kind of on me.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons...
Let me see if I could fuse you with anything to, like, give you, like, at least energy drain. I can make Sphinx. Does this have... It doesn't have anything. Okay. No. That's Heimdall. That wouldn't be terrible, but, like, it's not much different than... It's also kind of, like, low level, and I need Titania still, because she's my best healer, and she has decent electric skills. She's kind of falling off in terms of level, but... okay, I'll just use you as you are for now, and then I'll get some other fusion material and make a different one later. Should be fine for at least this boss fight. I don't think, honestly, I don't think the Switch 2 itself is, like, a terrible price. I just don't have a reason to swap over yet. Like, I don't have a... There's not a game, like I said, that makes me really want to play that system right now. And I have plenty of other Switch games. I'm just kind of buried up to my ears in games I'd like to play. Like, you know, we talked about it the last couple of streams too. You know, I have my Steam library. I have physical games I'd like to play. I have, you know, plenty of games I could emulate to play. I don't need more games to play. I need more time to play them, really. Or I need, you know, an excuse to play them on stream or something. But I'm never going to run out of games to play. And right now, there is nothing on the Switch 2 that makes me think I need to play that now. I need to, like, go out of my way to, like, get that now, because I'm assuming that I will be able to get it in a few years for cheaper, or relatively the same price, you know. And it's not like I'm swimming in money right now where I can just drop $500 on that. I'm trying to, like, save up for a new car, and I'm trying to also, like, make a couple of purchases to, like, make my room better and, like, try and get that in order and actually make it look decent, because I'm almost 25, and I've never put too much thought into my room, and now I'm looking around and being like, huh, I could really fix that up, or that piece of furniture isn't great. A lot of secondhand stuff, so I'm trying to work on that now. So I don't have the money to just drop $500 on the Switch 2 and, like, another $70 on a new game, and then another $70 on another game. Yeah. I just finished my first playthrough of Daybreak and currently blitzing second run to get missed content from previous play. Okay. How's the New Game Plus experience on that game? Is there New Game Plus? It is interesting now how I just assume that the New Game Plus thing is always a thing. It is most of the time, to be fair, but yeah. And then I think I was going to swap out you for you. Okay, that should be good. This should be a good starting party. We'll see how this fight goes. I should swap out partner for Hallelujah a minute for bosses. And because it'll be thematic, I think probably for the Abe fight. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Hi, Abe.
Finally found you, bro.
Glad to see you made it, Hallelujah. You ready for the truth?
Bro, you're a demon?
That's right. I go by Samyaza.
There is New Game Plus and it's fun. I'm ranking up the alignment stats. I wasn't able to max out the first run. I maxed out Law during the first play. Now I'm doing Max, Gray, and Chaos. Okay.
Samyaza? My mother always said.
Oh, fudge! Dude, I swear. Look at the stream title on YouTube. I swear to God, hand on my heart, I did not look at spoilers. I just guessed. I was like trying to think of some stream name for today's stream yesterday, and I was like, ha ha, what if the truth was that he was like his dad all along? I swear, I swear I did not look ahead at spoilers or something. I just completely pulled that out of my ass. I had no idea that he was actually his like dad or whatever. I just put a stream title. Okay, all right, okay. All right.
I used to have a girl on the surface. Your mother.
Yep, there it is.
But bro, that means you're my...
Couldn't say and raise you. Can't exactly
on YouTube, the title is let me double check what the title is. Because I had to like I think it was also the like Twitch notification, but yeah, literally the stream title on YouTube right now is Abe Hallelujah's dad is the stream title. I made that like after yesterday's stream, just trying to find something to like put as the stream title that would sound interesting. I swear to God that I did not look at spoilers. I swear to God, I just made some random stream title yesterday. I was like, I gotta make a stream title. That sounds fine. Yeah, maybe he is. I don't know. But anyway.
Look at how you've grown. You're almost like a bona fide demon. Join me. Be our savior. The one who can kill God. We can build a world of demons for Lord Lucifer.
Not like that.
Yes, you are. You're my son.
It's also possible that Abe is pronounced as a single syllable. Abe is how they pronounce it in the voice acting, at least.
Human and demon.
In the English voice acting.
Our real potential to be strong.
It could be Abe, but Abe is how they pronounce it, but yeah.
You made it this far doing that. Together, we're going to do great things with the Ashurikai. Come on, Hallelujah. You should be ruling humanity, not serving it.
Hallelujah takes several steps back as if being overwhelmed by some Yaz's words. Yeah, it's probably a lot to take in. However, Gaston stopped Hallelujah before he takes another step.
You already know what your answer is. Hallelujah, whose side are you on? It was never about demons versus humans for you.
Gaston's voice echoes across the room. Hallelujah's eyes fill with resolve.
Thanks, Gaston. I was overthinking it. Fact is, I already made up my mind when I ignored his text.
Hallelujah faces Samyaza.
Bro, no. I've already made my decision, Dad. I don't care whose side I'm on or what enemies I make. So long as I make those decisions myself, I help whoever I feel is right. And right now, that's this guy right here. So, sorry, bro. I can't be on your side.
That's a shame. I can't cut you any slack as my son. Got a lot of fallen angels expecting me to do this right. No one's going to get in my way. I owe it to Lucifer.
All right.
Kids have become a nuisance to Lord Lucifer. You may be my son, but I can't let you get in the way.
Bum, bum, bum.
He's got heels! He's got high platform heels!
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only time we really saw him, he was being like a bunch of female demons were hanging off of him, so it's not that surprising. Makes sense.
Come now.
Oh, he's weak to fire. Oh, interesting. Okay. And he has wind skills. Okay, and buffing skills. So he has fire, or he has true skills. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. He has the two true skills, like two true elemental skills that Hallelujah doesn't have. Because Hallelujah has ice and fire. He has wind and electric. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I might swap out Izanami then for Cert, because if he's weak to fire, and Cert should be fine on resistances, so let's go ahead and nice butt, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he knocked out Hallelujah. Missed on the second attack, though. That's nice. All right, let's see how much Mist Rush does a minute. Woo! That was a good amount of damage. About 1,200 per hit. Okay. I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, he's got eyes all over his body too. You can kind of see that those like little green dots are supposed to be the eyes on him. Here, see all the like little green dots opening and closing. It's supposed to be like a bunch of eyes. Ba-dum-bum. Boy, I'm sure glad I used that exploit to get to put Hellish Brand on Cert. That was nice.
My son turned me down, but you know that. You know this world is screwed. How do we make a world for demons? For more Lucifer?
Samayaza has invited you. Well, you do. No. Why would I do that when I can make a world for humans instead?
Nice. You tell him, Nanashi. That got me fired up.
Hallelujah's trust in you deepens. The Sisgate increases.
Just like Hallelujah. Ignoring the big picture.
No. I'll just make my own picture, thanks. I'm strong enough to do so.
It's alright. I never did get around to disciplining the kid. Guess it's time to start.
Samayaza is calm and collected. Samayaza's attack power increases. It's still at -1, but yeah, it's technically increased. Does this hit for super effective? It does not. Okay. Oh shoot. Rating our MP. Mist Rush. Nice. No, I might as well Judgment Light one more time, and then I think we'll have to swap him out. It's not like he's doing super effective damage anyway. Let's just go ahead and debilitate one more. Well, we should bet you raw hand a minute, even if it does cost a lot of MP. Oh no, here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and debilitate. And then we'll Hellish Brand. And then we'll go ahead and swap out you for somebody who can heal real quick. Yeah, I'll be fine. Do your raw hand, you. Nice. Missed a couple of them. Magic Torrent. Okay. Yes, two elements that Hallelujah doesn't have and a vulnerability have. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed that he has the ones that Hallelujah doesn't have, but I guess I didn't check that he had an ice weakness or not. But thanks for telling me. That'll be useful, because Izanami has an ice skill, so that should be useful. So let's go ahead and charge on the MC. We can go ahead and Luster Candy one more time. Bring Izanami's stats up. Let's go ahead and concentrate with Izanami. And Hellish Brand. Oh, is that it? That's it. I mean, he didn't really do too much. You knocked him out pretty early.
Growing into someone better than his father. See you, bro. It's time to let go.
Yeah, I'd have conflicted feelings too about this if I was Hallelujah for sure. Also, MC leveled up again. Because, you know, the MC needed more levels. We're going to put 3 points into agility and 2 points into strength. GG indeed. I don't need any of your skills. Thank you, though.
You sure you made the right decision, Hallelujah?
Oh, you're gonna ask him that now? After his dad is dead? Jesus, Ahi. What? Even if he didn't make the right decision, what are you gonna do about it now? You gonna summon his dad back? I guess he's a demon, so we can try and like summon him back. Like, what do you mean? Are you sure you made the right decision? You can't go back now. You can't. You can't smash that jar.
I don't know.
It's okay to be unsure. Sometimes there isn't a clear answer, or an answer at all. Sometimes all we can do is strive to do our best.
Yeah, that's true too. Like,
right.
yeah, no, that line could have been a lot better. Because she could be sympathizing with him about the death of his father, considering her father just died recently. But no, she's like, are you sure that was the right decision? Are you sure killing your only family member was what you wanted? Like, well, what do you got to do about it now if it wasn't the right decision? Jeez.
That's what it means to walk your own path. Sorry for the sermon.
Well, you're not wrong.
Indeed. I even felt moved.
And now it's weird again.
What did I say?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. Defeating Samayaza has caused the air in the back of the room to distort.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. It's probably a way to bring back a demon like that, but a powerful barrier blocks your path. The barriers disappeared after the defeat of Samayaza. You received a new challenge quest. Already completed. Good work. Oh, yeah, the do enough damage quest, yeah. Ooh, more strength instances. Nice. More strength points. More! I mean, we are running a physical MC, so it does work out pretty well. Hi, Betty again. Got another association record for you to smash. Let's see if you can do 900,000 total damage. Might be impossible, but this is the last test I've got. Can't wait to hear how you do. I don't know why they, sorry, I need to get a drink of water, but I don't know why they didn't just do 1,000,000 damage. Apologies. Okay. You've broken the association record. Congrats. The records that you made will serve as an inspiration for those who come after you in the battle against the demons. You're No, the association's pride and joy. Isn't it strange? I'm going to miss hearing from you. This is why I can't figure out what it irritates me more. Navarre's bragging, Asahi's stupidity, Gaston's arrogance, Nozomi's hypocrisy, or Toki's sexual harassment. Hallelujah? No, nothing irritates me. That's true, I suppose. I do think that Nozomi is kind of a bland character, and her English translation is a bit funky. Asahi is kind of like bland Atlas girl, unfortunately. I feel like she has a little bit more personality. I feel like the only like main love interest that has had any like real spunk to her is Maya in Persona 2. But even in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, she got the silent protagonist treatment, unfortunately. But I do feel like she had some actual spunk to her and everything. A lot of the other Atlas written like main love interests haven't had too much spunk, or they either fall into two archetypes, the chaos one or the law one. The law one is like your generic, like, you know, typical like love interest, very vanilla, very plain, not too, you know, one way or another, has a crush on the MC even if they don't admit it for a while until they die in the MC's arms towards the last act of the game. And then you have the chaos one, which is more like the one that they introduced in the 3DS version of Strange Journey, or the one that they introduced in SMP 5 Vengeance. A bit more edgy, a bit more bitter with the world, but comes to appreciate the MC's competence and at least sees them as a way to get to their own ends. And that's kind of the two archetypes that I feel like most of the characters fall into in the Atlas games. The only other one that I can think of that has at least some more personality is probably the one in Devil Survivor 1. But even then, she's kind of in the same realm as Asahi here, where she has a little bit of spunk to her, but like not a ton, and she doesn't have a ton of characterization. And I mean, even here you get kind of the same thing with Toki being that like other more chaos aligned girl, you know? There tends to be at least one like good guy character, or one or two good guy characters, but like they have a hard time writing like non-bland love interests, I feel like. And they've also got like, and you could also say the kind of the same thing about Nozomi, where she is a little bit more like Maya, or more like the like older girls that they make in some of the Atlas games, like the Rockstar and Devil Survivor 1 feels kind of the same as Nozomi and Maya a little bit. I guess you could say it's just archetypes and like kind of because like a lot of Japanese like stories have archetypes, especially like anime ones, where you can like kind of fit characters into kind of like general boxes with different variations and designs and like backstories and motivations, to the point where, you know, you have tsundere, kudere, yandere, like different like archetypes when it comes to like love interests. But it's still like noticeable after playing so many Atlas games how much overlap there is in some of their characters. You could honestly even say that for like Hallelujah and for like some of the other characters. Like Hallelujah and Yosuke are kind of cut from the same mold, I'd have to say. Like people who are kind of like awkward, especially at the start, and like, you know, they've got their issues that they're trying to work through and stuff, but ultimately like they're a really good friend to the they're like your BFF character kind of. You could kind of say the same thing, I think, about Mr. For Real in Persona 5. He kind of also feels kind of the same. I will say Gaston is a bit different, just like with his personality and stuff, and it's not like they don't have characters that kind of break out of their molds every once in a while. Devil Survivor has a lot of those, actually. Devil Survivor 1 at least. I don't know about Devil Survivor 2. Like, there's a lot of recruitable people, and like their characterizations are more fully formed out, I think, fleshed out, especially since you can recruit a lot of them as party members depending on your actions and alignment throughout the story. So Izanami has unique speaking lines? Sorry, what? No, Yuzu in DS1, it doesn't similar to Asahi, and I don't remember anyone similar. You're probably thinking about DS2, the big-breasted shy girl. I have not played DS2. I am thinking about Yuzu from DS1. They are kind of similar, I think, in some ways. It's been a minute since I played DS1, but like I would say that they have, it's not like they're exactly the same, but they feel like they're in kind of like the same category and stuff. And they have like similar levels of actual personality. Like they have a little bit of personality. Like base game SMT5 girl has like no personality. Like the main love interest, or like the Saint girl, has like no personality. She dies pretty quickly in kind of a weird way. They give her a little bit more personality where she like kind of bounces off and talks to you a bit more in vengeance, but but at least in base game she's like very kind of bland. But sorry, what's this about Izanami? Do you mean like the text lines or whatever are different? Yeah, it seems like it. At the very least, she had a interesting line upon being summoned or being fused or whatever, right? Where she's like, Maya, what a wonderful man, or whatever, you know. But a lot of the like demons you unlock, like the late game demons have a unique like summon lines. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll keep going. I assume we still have to actually fight Lucifer too. So I'll be right back. I meant voice lines in Battle for her. Oh, okay. I didn't know that she has unique ones there too. I guess that makes sense. Because she is a boss, so I guess they just reuse the boss lines. I'm gonna go take a piece. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. But I don't know. Do you guys feel the same way about Atlas's do you guys feel the same way about oh gosh, Atlas's like characters and stuff and their character writing, or is that just a me thing? Am I just like overselling it? I'm not sure if all of her lines are unique, but they're very close to the lines of Anana, who we defeated earlier, and they were clearly voiced by the same actress. Okay.
Distance you may be.
Oh, nice. The insta-kill activated. I was kind of expecting that that fight before would be our final fight and we wouldn't be fighting Lucifer in this game. Just because I thought that Flynn would be doing that if we're going along with the plots of the base game. Like that, I thought that that fight would be a replacement for the Lucifer fight with Flynn taking out Lucifer, like in the base game, but I guess not. Yeah, this is a pretty long section. Honestly, I don't know if there will be a similarly long section for the Angel side. I assume we'll fight the Angels somewhat, but okay, but I can't imagine like Gaston does have ties to the Angels, but it's not quite the same thing, you know? I didn't exactly understand the question, how exactly are you view it or overselling it? Do you agree with my generalizations about how Atlas characterizes, like writes its characters, how they... See you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day and everything. Do you agree with my characterization of how Atlas writes their characters and how they feel kind of similar a lot of the time? Or do you think I'm off base with that? Right, I forgot we got strength and senses from doing that quest, and I think a couple of enemies around here dropped them. Oh, we have more like grimoires. I guess I'll hold on to those and save them until we get into the 90s. Then I can use them on the MC later. Because we're already at a pretty good level with Danashi. So I have a thought. I kind of want to use the armor boost kits on our current equipment, but I'm not sure about it. On the one hand, it's like, it's the master suit, so like, it's something that we could probably wear even in the end game. There's only one other piece of armor that's better than it, and I would have to save up a lot of money for it. So I don't know if I'll be able to do it before the end of the base game stuff. I feel like the master suit can carry us all the way through the base game, is the thing. I feel like I would be getting the samurai outfit in the post game, and by that point I would be able to probably farm out armor boost kits from DLC stuff, because I think you can buy them in the post game shop, the like black card shop, and You can just farm out money from the DLC if I need to. So I'm wondering if I should just use the upgrade kits on this armor, and then I can like farm out more in the post game, because there's only one other piece of armor that I think is objectively better than this one, and it's one that we would need to save up for a lot anyway. Let me double check that. Let me double check that I can actually farm these out like in the post game. I assume there is a way to do so, but anyway, before I use them, but I'm kind of leaning towards using them a minute. Let's do upgrade kit. Armor booster kit, yeah. Fiends can drop them. They're also sold at the Black Card Shop in Ginza, but for an exorbitant price. Okay, so you can farm them out either by killing fiends or by buying them from the shop. I don't know how exorbitant that price is, but also the DLC thing is a lot of money. Will give us probably a lot of money anyway. I think I'm just going to use them on the master suit, so. I'll evade the question by saying that's what everyone does in Asian games, at least types and cliches. They constantly adhere to formulas and stick to them. I don't entirely agree with the parallels you're drawing, but yes, you're spot on. The characters are repetitive, sometimes even in appearance, but primarily in their behavior, personality, and sometimes even in shared backstory details. Well, I did say that too, right? I was like, that is kind of just like how anime is in general in some ways, with like the whole like being able to categorize characters as like, you know, tsundere, kudere, dere, just like all the different like types of like girl love, like how like different types of like girl love, and all that kind of stuff. And there are archetypes for sure, and it does kind of play somewhat into the themes of SMT sometimes, where it's like you have your chaos representative and they're probably going to have similar beliefs to other chaos representatives. Same with like the law representative and the neutral representative. They're going to have like some overlap. Yeah. You could also say the same for Junpei, who seems to only have a father. He never talks about his mom, and his father is an alcoholic, it seems, because the reason why he's out at night when Akihiko finds him is because he was trying to get away from his dad, it seems like. So there's, you know, another thing where you have best friend character with a neglectful or missing father. You also have Yosuke has a strange relationship with his parents. So that's a constant through all three Persona games. Although I would say that Ryuji doesn't really have... Does Ryuji not have the father figure? I thought he did. I guess I don't remember him talking about it, so you're probably right on that. I'm a little vague on Ryuji's backstory. I didn't do his social link the last time I played the game, just because I was trying to go through the game without doing like the guy social links, because I was doing the challenge run. So anyway, I think I am going to spend these armor kits on the master suit for now, and then in the post game I can farm out more if I need to. Let's spend a few to get agility up to plus to 199. And then what do I want to spend it on? The last few on? Probably just this, yeah. The headpiece. Because more HP is nice, but I don't really need it. Nice. So that brings us to almost 200 agility with that piece of equipment. And that brings our luck up a bit more as well as our other stats. So I think what we'll do here is we'll get agility up to plus 200. I want to get strength up to 250 or so I have a natural 200 on that. I'm fine with agility being not a natural 200, but I'd like to get strength up to a natural 200, because I think if I take off the if I change out, is the head thing? No, it's the accessory. Yeah, if I change out the accessory, you can see that our base strength is 191. So if I put some more points into it, if I put a few more levels into it, I can get it up to a natural 200, and that should be good. And then we could put some points into dexterity as well, probably, since apparently the final boss is weak to gun, so that'll be useful. Well, here's the Yamato perpetual reactor. A pile of corpses, angels, demons, and humans stands before you. This didn't have to happen. What do they hope to gain from this? Who is this saving? War doesn't save anyone. It just takes more and more innocents to their grave the longer it drags on. That's why we need to end this. Now. Nozomi grips her gun tightly. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd have to play more other series. Like maybe if I played Final Fantasy a bunch, I'd have similar opinions about their characters as well. I suppose it's inevitable that if you have the same people writing stories or similar people writing stories, that you're going to get some overlap, right? Not sure what to expect from this boss fight, to be honest with you. Who's my partner right now? Is it still... Yeah, still Hallelujah. That's fine. Let's go ahead and save and see what's behind this door. You sense a heavy evil presence just ahead. Oh, cutscene.
The Yamato perpetual reactor.
Been a minute. Oh, interesting. You can see the angels on the left, and I guess the hunters on the right. There's Flynn. What's gonna happen here? Everybody's in one place. I wasn't expecting to see Merkaba here.
Missed the overture, but we'll still see the finale.
Merkaba's army and Lucifer's army stand locked in a stalemate. The humans are divided. The samurai side with Merkaba. The Shurikai and the Ring of Gaia stand with Lucifer. The hunters stand alone, with Flynn at their front.
Guess Flynn got a head start. Not enough of a head start. One false move now and everything goes south. Lucifer and Merkaba on both sides, with the reactor in the middle. This is going to be a bloodbath.
Merkaba strikes first. He commands his humans to destroy Lucifer and his army.
Warriors of light, in the name of our Lord, I command you to destroy Lucifer, people of Tokyo. If you desire peace and a place in the sun, slaughter my enemies.
This is the only way. We'll find peace above the ceiling, living under the sun.
If it means finding peace, safety, I'm willing to fight against other humans.
I was recently reading a manga and one character type was repeated 3 times in the comic itself, right down to their appearance. This is despite the fact the author did not reveal some characters even towards the end of his original novel, such as mentioning unique traits that he never named. He simply forgets about a character if they're unpopular and rolls out a copy with the refined traits, or repeats the most successful jokes and plot twists with the updated character. Oh, that's sucky. That sounds like it sucks. I have a problem with a lot of Miriam and other manhwa, where they will treat their characters as disposable and introduce them for like a few chapters, give them a backstory, and then kill them off without much thought about them, and just kind of like introduce an overwhelming amount of characters, and will constantly introduce like new like families for the MC to take down, or like arrogant people just that exist only for the MC to like knock them off their throne to make themselves look cool. It's very like appealing to middle school boys type like writing, unfortunately. The protestations of the hunters rise against the din of Merkaba's conscripts.
No. No more deception. It's time to be free from the control of gods and demons.
That's right. I want my wife, my children, to know real freedom, not a false peace.
Filth.
Merkaba waves his hand.
What?
Where once humans stood, there is nothing. Nothing but the scent of burning flesh.
This can't be.
Fear not. The filth has been purified by the light. Our Lord shows himself to those who need his salvation most. Filth must be cleansed.
Man,
fire.
all those people just gone with the wave of Merkaba's hand.
To give you pause. All who define your filth, all who will not cooperate, are
One more god rejected.
Once Lucifer is defeated,
me eats you whole.
The land of filth. Nothing shall be overlooked.
I feel like there's kind of room for an RPG where you become more monstrous the more enemies you kill. Off is kind of like that. I still haven't played the Off remake. I do kind of want to do that. I remember enjoying the original back in the day. And it's got new battle music by Toby Fox, so that's always a plus. Despite his threats, Merkaba's voice has shown not an ounce of malice.
We made an oath to Lord Merkaba. We are here to fight just as he commands.
No. A samurai's duty is to protect the people.
How do you expect us to protect anyone from that? Who would be fool enough to disobey him now?
Damn it.
The samurai are at a loss as what to do.
The angel has shown his true colors as the harbinger of death. If God's army is victorious, they will continue to destroy humanity over and over again. They will keep endlessly repeating Genesis and Revelations until they are satisfied. Should this be allowed? No! We cannot stand idly by! We must destroy Merkaba here and bring humanity salvation, free from the bonds of the Creator!
The hunters answer Flynn's call to action with a war cry, raising their weapons. Things are really heating up, dang. This is interesting, though. I appreciate this, like, three-sided, like, going back and forth. It's interesting. And again, it's interesting to see Flynn as a voice character and everything as well.
But rabble cannot change the course of history. Then, of course, there's you.
Merkaba points at you. You feel tension ripple through your allies.
Poor child, torn from your humanity by a demon. Join me, and know peace.
Join you? Get real. It's clearly not an option.
I mean, it is technically an option, but it's a bad option.
That's not cooperation. It's submission.
Dogda appears from within your phone. Danu emerges from Nozomi the same instant.
I am of the same mind as my son. It's time for humans to find their own way. Blindly following the Creator God's order or Lucifer's chaos is misguided.
I'm with Danu. For humans to be truly free, we need to take gods and demons out of the equation.
Your friends seem to know the score.
Well, yeah.
As for me, kid, my goal is simple. Kill every last god and demon.
Interesting. That's an interesting way to phrase your goal, that's for sure.
In my new universe, humans will transcend their limitations and gain true freedom. But in order to create such a place, you must first put an end to Merkaba for me. Got that, Godslayer?
What will you do? Well, obviously, I'll fight Merkaba. I think joining them is like considered like the bad ending, or like going down like a short ending or whatever. Kind of like joining the whites or whatever in the original game. It's something that you do if you're trying to get New Game Plus going as quickly as possible, but it's not something you would do otherwise, really.
I should have expected as much from such filth.
Jeez. Rude much?
Tell him, kid. We're with you. Can't let this monster just destroy Tokyo.
Silence, vermin. Gaston, return to my good graces and impale the infidel on the spear I bestowed upon you.
You mean him?
Gaston, you have sinned. You interfered with my servants, sent to kill Flynn, and aided his agents in their escape. But I shall forgive you if you do as I demand. Accept my generosity and strike him down. You will be my true Messiah.
You can do it, Gaston!
Merkaba, when I was in your favor, it was like the sun in my heart, but I am no longer the captain of your crusade. I am merely a samurai. Hallelujah. When we escaped Mikado, you thanked me. Ever since then, my mind has been racing. What is it that I truly want? Now that the choice is in front of me, I know my answer. Merkaba, I will not answer to your expectations. I will answer to the people. I want to be a samurai who has earned the gratitude of the people.
Gaston snaps the spear Michael in two. New power courses through Gaston. Gaston has awakened. Awakened power. The true honor lies within gratitude from the citizens. That is why I will continue to be #1 for the people. Interesting. All of his previous skills have been renamed instead of being like the named after the spear he had. Now it's expert spear play, spearman's strike, spearman's twin strike, spearman's pierce. So it's his own power. Awakened power greatly strengthens physical attacks. I see. So it's high phys pleroma. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's cool that Gaston gets an awakening as well. Even if it isn't as a drastic change as, you know, Hallelujah's was. So Gaston as your main partner? Sure, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna run Hallelujah, and maybe that's objectively the better choice, but for flavor text, we gotta run Gaston for this one. Gaston is now your main partner.
How could you destroy such a sacred relic?
For the sake of the path which I walk, I will become a sinner.
You have succumbed to the filth.
Flint flashes a twisted grin at Gaston. What is that portrait? That's where the smirk thing comes from? That's funny. I've seen that image around as like the smirk portrait for Flynn. That's funny.
Well said, Gaston. I will aid you.
Flynn.
Let us defeat Merkaba while Lucifer is still standing as a spectator.
Your thirst for freedom has consumed you. You reject order. Let us end this Armageddon and usher in a millennium of order.
All right, boss time.
Tainted body, profane mind, fallen soul. Unclean ones indeed. In the name of the Lord and his order, I shall purge you from existence.
Reloaded. Good to go.
Oh, we're already at max partner gauge. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't think I swapped out. Okay. You have no MP. I can fix that, but should I swap in Izanami instead? I mean, she resists flight, so it's probably fine.
Distance you may be.
Yeah, darkness. Okay. It's okay, he was denied not attention, but affection. I think this is the same music that plays in the base game when you fight Merkaba as well. I don't know if they updated the portrait or not. It's been a minute. Do I have any other dark users? I don't think I do. That's why I made Izanami specifically.
Leave it to me!
Fire! I will eliminate you. Don't let up.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Come now.
He probably has a Kadra Dakunda, so I think I'll keep him at -2. Because if I remember correctly, in the base game, SMT4, they were less likely to actually use the Kadra Dakunda unless they were at -3 or you were at +3. So. I don't know. That's a very strong reaction.
I ask you, lost lambs who drown in desire and shun the purity of order, to what end do you wage the sinful war?
For freedom.
Freedom will not achieve stability. Your actions only invite chaos. You are a wild, lawless darkness. I cannot leave you to your own devices.
You're pierced by Merkaba's Sarah and lose control of your body. That's unfortunate. I think I have something that can deal with that, though. Yep, Patrastone.
Come now.
Yeah, there's Luster Candy. Yeah, I don't know. That's a very strong reaction. It doesn't bother me as much, but I could understand why it would bother some people to just have the top half of Merkaba hanging out. No. I think I'm a little broken in the head when it comes to that stuff, unfortunately.
Lord's chariot. I cannot fall.
What, are you already low on health?
Forge a world of everlasting peace.
Bro, it's been like a few turns. You can't last even that amount of time?
This is divine.
Hexagram, huh? I wonder how that works. Shall not resist. Defense decreased. Okay.
distant you may be.
It's time.
Oh?
Citizens, it is now the time to settle things. We must destroy the Order of God!
The citizens charge towards Merkaba.
False Messiah, what do you hope to achieve? Their followers are mere insects to me.
Merkaba waves his hand and the charging citizens die one by one.
Do not fear, citizens. Chip away his life little by little.
This feels weird. No, this is wrong. There's something off about Flynn here. The Flynn I know wouldn't let other people become a sacrifice like this. He would be the first one on the front lines himself. He would not be one to send others to their death needlessly. And there's also that smile he gave earlier. And there was also talk of a mark being left on him. There's something off about Flynn. I think they got into his head before we could rescue him.
We have a fiery will within us. We will not be defeated by those who can only praise God.
Merkaba is distracted, thwarting off the charging citizens. This is wrong. I can beat him on my own. You don't have to sacrifice these people. You call out to the citizens.
What are you doing?
Why are you stopping us from defeating Merkaba? Don't tell me you're trying to protect Merkaba.
The citizens stop their charge. They're filled with doubt, however.
Say something.
A citizen throws a stone at you.
Misinterpreting one's kindness as ill will. Such is the nature of the unclean ones. Despicable.
Merkaba is filled with disgust. Merkaba's offensive power decreases.
I'll aid you.
This is divine punishment.
My beloved.
How do you...
Yeah.
This is divine punishment.
I wonder how that insta-kill skill works. Seems like it targets one of us and like just kills us. Maybe it has to do with alignment. Like if it's not a law aligned demon, maybe it just kills them or has a chance to kill them. Not sure. Or maybe if it's like a demon or something aligned, like might be based on alignment damage. Okay. No? Alright. Never mind then.
Lambs, has the false Messiah led you astray? The Creator will not tolerate this.
Oh, nice. She got her last skill, Mist Rush. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Mist Rush is a pretty good skill. I was kind of hoping for something a bit more unique for her last skill, but maybe she'll have an awakening too later. Jason strikes a victory pose.
All that's left now is Lucifer.
You prepare for the next battle when you hear the sound of ironic clapping. Lucifer stops his applause.
Well done, defeating Merkaba, my god slayers. You are now free from that dog's incessant barking. I have always loved humans, and I have always nurtured your knowledge and wisdom. The Ashura Kai and the Ring of Gaia ensure that the embers of chaos will never be snuffed out. Chaos is the catalyst of evolution. I'm sure you understand my meaning. Together, we can change this world however we want. Come, let us prepare ourselves in a world of chaos and defeat.
No. Merkaba is dead. Now it's your turn, Lucifer. People, you cannot believe his words. Chaos only leads to more chaos.
Oh, fake Messiah.
They know. Lucifer and Merkaba know. They know that something's off with Flynn. They can see the touch of whatever they did to him. That's why they keep calling him fake Messiah. I thought it was just because Merkaba is Merkaba that he was calling him fake Messiah, but now even Lucifer is doing so. It's Lucifer and Merkaba don't agree on much, so when they do...
You still intend to deceive the people, even now?
Shut the hell up! Flynn's no fake! He's our liberator!
Yeah, there it is. Lucifer shrugs.
Dr. Danu, you too have been disgraced by... I can feel your resentment. We have the same goal. Why not join hands? Together, we can easily obliterate...
Dagda barks a mocking laugh at Lucifer.
What? Your balls drop off, Demon King? My God Slayer will kill every last god and demon out there. That includes you, Lucifer.
There's no place for extremes in this world. For its sake, we need balance.
You old gods are all so stubborn. Perhaps someone else shall prove more willing to listen. You there, Doctor's puppet.
Lucifer looks at you, evaluating your worth.
Side with me. I will free you from Doctor.
Wait, does that mean...
That's right. I can give him a new life. New life in exchange for siding with me. Not a bad deal, don't you agree?
I assume that if you do side with him, you get turned into a demon. I assume if you side with Merkaba, you just get killed after your usefulness is at an end. The weight of Lucifer's gaze settles upon you. What will you do? Challenge Lucifer, of course. We're not gonna agree to that.
Not unexpected, but still, it's a shame you could not be persuaded.
Wait a sec. If you bump off Lucifer, what happens to us? Without the big guy for backup, the Ashura-kai is done for.
There can't be no Ashura-kai! Shut up and grow a pair.
Hallelujah's voice thunders out at the panicking Ashura-kai members.
The Ashura-kai isn't going anywhere. I will lead it.
Who the hell's this coming from? Who'd listen to you? You just followed Abe around like a lost puppy.
Abe isn't with us anymore. I've settled things with him.
You did what? You took out Abe?
I've made up my mind. As of now, I am the head of the Hachibu Rengo Ashura-kai! Anyone who has a problem with that can fight me after I take out Lucifer.
Can't believe this is the same Hallelujah who used to sulk in Abe's shadow.
Maybe he can actually pull this off.
Are you nuts? He's just a kid. Then again, I'm not so sure we could take him on. Even all of us at once. Maybe we should just let him be leader.
Hallelujah gives you a thumbs up. New power courses through Hallelujah. That's funny too. He gets an awakening here too. Okay. Hallelujah is awakened. Awakened power greatly strengthens magical attacks. I won't give up or get lost anymore. I'll walk the path I think is right. And that's his last skill. Okay. That's why he didn't learn it before, is because his last skill, I guess, is from this instead of level up. Unless there might be. No, I think there is one more level up skill. Okay. So that's interesting. Greatly strengthens magic attacks. So that's his form of awakened power. Huh. If you could get that on the MC or like other demons, that would be really good. I don't think there is a way to, though. That's one glitch that doesn't exist, is passing unique skills from partners onto demons or something. I think you can get Enduring Cheer and Warding Shout in New Game Plus, but yeah. Because you can get his unique demon that he uses in the first half of the game. And I guess later on too, technically. You can get that in New Game Plus, but you can't get it here. Not that I really need it, but said Hallelujah is our main partner? Of course. Hallelujah is now your main partner. Flynn gives Lucifer a strange smile.
People of Tokyo, your last enemy stands before you. Grit your teeth and raise your spirits. Fight with everything you have. Give them no quarter.
At Flynn's word, the hunters rushed towards Lucifer's forces, weapons at the ready.
No more gods! No more demons!
Only man! Oh wait, wrong game.
It's time to be free!
A slave. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Now would you kindly go and kill Merkaba? Would you kindly go and kill Lucifer?
We're not taking your shit any longer.
Man, Bioshock is a good game. As the hunters begin to fight, your friends ready themselves for battle.
Enough of this farce. Stop this pitiful lapdog. With Merkaba gone, my only enemy is... For the adherents of chaos, I cannot be stopped here.
All right, here we go, round 2. I think his design is a little different than in the original game, because he wasn't in the chair before. I was thinking that too, but I think they might have updated the designs of both Lucifer and Merkaba here, or they extended them out so you could see like more than just the top of them.
You found within yourselves is real.
Well, I assume this dude is weak to light, right? So let's do this. Okay, so item. Let's use a chakra pot. Oh, I can't use it on somebody in the stock. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, then let's go ahead and charge.
Yep.
Yes, his sprite has been changed significantly. Yeah. Makes sense. He's in a different stage and state than when you fought him as Flynn. Dang, this music though. Is this new music? I don't remember this from SMT4. I feel like I would remember this. All right, let me go ahead and I think I'm gonna use a great chakra. I mean, if there was a time to use it, it would be on this fight, right?
I adore. I will show you.
Dang. Okay. Let's just see if he's even weak to light. Yeah, he is. Yeah, if there's a time to use items, it's probably now, so. Dang, this music is gnarly. Almost as gnarly as his arm.
I adore. I will show you.
Yeah, yes, that is, yeah. That's not who I meant, but I'm aware. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Oh? Oh, this again?
This fight is nearly over. Soon all of the citizens of Tokyo will be saved. Citizens, it is the time to settle this!
Flynn riles up the citizens on the battlefield. Citizens charge towards Lucifer.
False Messiah, claiming to be Tokyo's liberator. You lead a soulless army against me.
No, sorry. You're thinking of the Rideout game, Lucifer? This is SMT4A. You're thinking of the first Rideout game.
I am the true flame of life and all the glory of flesh, blood, and my own will. You are no match for me.
Lucifer fights the citizens. Flynn approaches you in the chaos.
Lucifer is distracted by the citizens. But it's not enough. He's still too composed. I need you to do something for me. I will strike Lucifer from behind. I need you to distract him. Can you do that?
No, you know what? I don't think I will, Flynn. I don't trust you anymore.
Let's see. Then I will leave this in your hands.
Flynn retreats with the citizens.
I applaud you for distrusting the false Messiah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm still not gonna kill you.
No. Let us continue. Show me your resolve. Come at me with all your strength.
Lucifer's provocations have invigorated you. All your stats greatly increase. All stat decreases are removed.
Come at me from any side.
Summon! You die. Summon! You die.
Don't touch my master!
On to new heights!
Yeah, I wonder if other characters will get awakenings as the story progresses. Because it seems like it's set up so all the characters will get 8 skills total by the end of the game. And leveling up. No hard feelings, he said to the Lucifer.
I underestimated you humans, but I shall not fall. I shall create a world shaped and changed as the strong wish.
You die.
Distant you may be.
You die.
Oh, miss. Unfortunate. Morning Star. Woo! That is hard. he arrowed into Cherub, who absorbs that. Nice.
Come now.
Was that it?
Truly impressive. I see why you were able to defeat Merkaba. What is it you wish to do with so much power? What is it you seek beyond the scope of this battle?
A peaceful life with my friends. Hallelujah's trust in you deepens. The assist gauge increases.
Your friend to the source of the strength. Strange. Very well. Defeat me. Show me the truth behind your words.
This is why I like Lucifer more than Merkaba, and I like Chaos more. Because they're willing to accept what you're saying because you are strong. They're fine with you winning as long as you prove that you're stronger than them. Lucifer gathers his remaining strength. Attack power increases. Oh, watch this. So, he's at +1/+1. Hellish Brand, baby! Not supposed to have it on cert, but we do. And all stat enhancements are removed. Okay. I don't know, man. I think it's fun to be able to mess around with like unique skills. I haven't been able to like pass down unique skills since Persona 3 Fez, man. Kind of breaks some of the balancing of the game, and I'm sure in the late game it'll be even more nuts, but I don't know, man. It's fun. I enjoy it. Nanashi smirks.
Distant you may be.
Go. There it is.
I have fallen, yet remain an angel. I realize now I shall never escape my duties. As long as life exists, I shall serve again.
I see. So he's saying that even him falling was in Yahweh's plan or whatever. MC's almost ready to level up again, dang. Null Dark. You don't really need that on cert, but like it's fine, I guess. I don't have anything else I want to get rid of though, really. We could get rid of like Null Mind, but like you kind of want that as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Null Dark. We don't need that. Do I want any of your skills? I'll take Hellish Brand. No. Ragnarok. No. Berserker God. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
It's over, right?
We'll see about that. Survey the aftermath of the battle. Some of the survivors are cheering while others on their knees, shell-shocked. A mix of happiness, anger, and sadness can be seen across the faces of the survivors.
We did it! We did it! We can finally live in peace!
I can't believe we're free. No more angels. No more demons.
I gotta go tell my wife and kids.
Huh. I think there's elements of the original themes of SMT1 in this song. I've heard this leitmotif, at least, like this string of notes before. Ba-dum-bum.
I betrayed everyone, and for nothing. The angels, they lied about everything.
I should have had faith in humanity.
I like the topic of strength. It's stupid. Almost every anime and manga is the same. Strength this, strength that. So all over and over again. Well, okay. So it depends on what you're going for. Is it boss fight time? No, I already finished boss fight time. I just fought the leader of the angels and leader of the demons. You are too late. I killed them too quickly, and in one attempt. I have not died for a little while now. I also agree that I don't like the power scaling, infinite power scaling that some manga have. I feel like a good example of that is the second half of Naruto. But the reason why it matters so much with chaos and stuff is because it's like might makes right kind of survival of the fittest, those who are weak have no right to complain kind of mentality, don't let anybody drag you down mentality. That's what chaos is, so.
No more Lucifer, but I guess we got ourselves a new boss.
A new human era is upon us.
You even listening to me, Nanashi? Oh boy. Come on, let's go.
They have Divine Entity from DDS2 playing for the last 9 hours straight. I need help.
Let's go, Akira.
You take Asahi's hand and leave. Quest complete. And that levels up the MC again. Let's put 2 points into agility. Put 3 points on the strength. Megidolon. Do we need Megidolon? We don't really on this character. No, I think I'm good. You can keep your gun skills and stuff. That upgrades riot gun at least. That's kind of nice. All around you, shouts of joy over Lucifer and Merkaba demise echo. The injured were treated at various hunters associations, regardless of which side they chose. You and the others head back to Kinshicho. 7 out of 8. I thought there would be a whole other day for the angels as well, but
It's morning. Everyone's going to be here soon.
bum 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 ba da 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 ba da dum da dum bum ba dum da dum bum. You watched Asahi through half-lidded eyes.
Why are you looking at me like that? Are you still half asleep or something? Come on, it's almost time to party! Victory celebration!
Come on! We've got a party to get to soon!
The rest of your crew pours into your room.
Have you not awoken yet?
Ever the dawdler.
Not sure if anyone can really give a shit for sleeping in, considering all we did. So is everyone here?
You didn't
think I'd miss a chance to be
Sorry.
with my master.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Where's Miss Isabeau? She's with Flynn. I'm sure we'll see her at the celebration. Think there'll be some choice eats?
Screw that! Drinks are on me!
Wait, how old are you again?
I think we'd be hard-pressed to find someone who wouldn't give that boy a drink.
You've really come a long way, Gaston.
Asahi's looking at Gaston, taken aback.
I haven't changed at all. I simply left my ego behind.
Look at you, going off and growing up. You're my little brother! Quit growing up!
Complain all you want, brother.
Oh my god! He's been ignoring him this whole time! He's been freaking ignoring him and talking shit about him this whole time, but he was in front of him! Oh my gosh. You could see him all those times he was talking about how worthless his brother was. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Wait, Gaston, what did you just say? You can see me!
Wait, I thought you couldn't see him.
I couldn't. But that all changed yesterday.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that would have been way funnier, though, if he was just literally ignoring him this whole time.
I wasn't able to forgive my brother. Our family fell from grace because of him. I hated my brother. I did everything I could to not be like him.
Well, you were extremely like him. I hope you know that.
Eventually, I became a samurai. And everyone recognized my strength. I had proven I was different from my brother. Or so I thought. But I was no different. I didn't know what it meant to be a true samurai. I was an empty shell. But then I realized something. I wasn't just ignoring my brother. There's no real honor in fighting for yourself. Honor is given to you by the gratitude of people. As a samurai, I must answer to the people. Right now, I feel I'm doing the right thing. With that, I may truly become magnificent.
Gaston gives Navarre a big smile.
Perhaps this is what you were supposed to learn as well, brother. Was I able to absolve you of some of the guilt you felt about your life?
This isn't fair. I'm the big brother. I'm supposed to make you feel better.
Sorry, brother.
Gaston sighs happily at the crying Navarre.
Wait, so you could see Navarre since yesterday? And you're just saying something now?
I couldn't find the right moment, and I had my doubts. Having this green runt suddenly appear in front of my very own eyes was a bit startling. But when it began talking just like my brother, oof, it was a disturbing revelation indeed.
Yeah, it was this like small gremlin with his ass hanging out all the time. Oh, it's my dead brother.
What? Give me back my tears, you oaf!
I can't say I blame him.
What?
I'd be put off by that too if I was him.
That reminds me. What happened to the Ashurakai?
It's interesting how the game is trying to take us out that this is the ending. Like, if you didn't know, or you didn't guess that something was about to happen, you could totally see this as being the, like, wrap-up, like, post-final boss fight kind of thing with Merkaba and Lucifer. Your biggest indication that it's not the actual end of the game is probably just the fact that you're at 7 out of 8 days on the, moon,
I'm sure it's fine.
phases.
Nothing's really changed.
Really? After your tough guy act? I've made up my mind. As of now, I am the head of the Hachibu Rengo Ashurakai! That was great.
I didn't sound like that.
Seriously, that was pretty impressive. Do it again. I've made up my mind. As of now, I am the head of...
Stop that!
Hallelujah scratches his head, embarrassed.
I guess it's up to me to rebuild the Ashurakai. I've got to put my money where my mouth is. But I'm gonna do it my way. The way I think is right. It's about time I stopped living in Abe's shadow.
Hallelujah has a satisfied smile on his face.
Everyone's really stepping up their game. Guess I better up my own as Fairy Queen. Anyway, we can continue this at Kasumi Gaseki. Gotta get to that party.
Alright. How much farther do we want to go? Let's go a little bit farther. It is, this is about where I would usually stop today, but I did start a little late today. So let's try and get a little bit farther, I think. Let's see, like, what the next big thing is, and then I can prepare for it over the next week or so here. I can guess what it is. I have a feeling that the divine powers are going to come back a minute, with Flynn is turning out to be an imposter or brainwashed by them this whole time. Let's go ahead and put our points to use on that. Yeah, that's fine. Have you guys ever been faked out by a video game before? Like where you thought it was ending, but it wasn't actually ending? I've definitely underestimated how long an ending sequence of an RPG is before. I've done that a few times where I think we're almost done and then I end up like, just like completely thrown off by the fact that it's like got another like several hours left. That's happened a few times. The most recent time was with Metaphor Refantasio, where I pushed to the end, and I think that stream was almost 12 hours long. And it was especially long because I got the true ending, so there's a whole extra like sequence after the base ending that's like half an hour long of like walking around talking to people and extra cutscenes and stuff.
Hey, it's you guys.
The few times Kid Icarus Uprising is the main one for me. I've most certainly been faked out plenty of times in JRPGs. The biggest fade out I can remember was offhand was Bravely Default 2. Interesting. Please do not spoil Metaphor for the Brit. No, you're good. I just underestimated how long the ending was, and if you get the true ending, there's just like an extra section after like the main ending that adds like half an hour of like talking to people and extra cutscenes, basically.
Yo.
Nothing too crazy.
Hey.
Interesting. This is a different one than we used to. I wonder when we can get the black card to go to the shop for that. Lucifer and Merkaba are defeated. Humans are free now, right? It still hasn't sunk in, but I'm very happy. That's wild. The days where we're being messed around by demons are gone. It's thanks to you and Flynn. Alcohol hasn't tasted this good in a while. I'm gonna drink up today. You guys did well. All of Tokyo is talking about you. I'm sure Boss is happy about this.
I hope we see each other alive again.
Okay. So let me double check that quest. Where are we supposed to go? Doesn't really say, does it? I guess we can look at the map thing a minute. Should tell us where we're supposed to go. Kasumi-Gasaki. Gotcha. Let me check something. I just want to see if they have new equipment in yet or no. Yeah, I don't mind having like good post-game content or like some extra scenes for like the true ending or stuff. It just makes it hard on stream because, like I said, that last Metaphor stream was like 12 hours long of beating like the game for the first time, and it was quite exhausting, to be honest. I probably should have paced myself better, and I've done that a few times with RPGs. Devil Survivor 1 was like that too.
Anything else?
Where there's like an extra section of the game if you're playing on the 3DS version, and for some of the endings there's like an extended ending of them where it's like true, like I did like Chaos ending the first time I played through Devil Survivor 1, and there's like a true Devil, like true Demon King ending kind of you can get for that. So Kasumi-Gasaki is teaming with partygoers.
Just goes to show you how many people are happy that the war's finally over.
Well, if it isn't the guests of honor. Can't start this party without you guys.
Look over here! Yeah!
Crowd surrounds you and the others.
Whoa! Wait, when did we become so cool?
You guys saved Tokyo. You're the talk of the town.
You guys are the greatest!
I won't disagree with them. You did a great job.
Fujiwara! Skins! They're not the only ones. Miss Isabeau, I've missed you. You just saw me yesterday.
Oh, she joined the party. Okay. Asahi smiles bashfully. Fujiwara claps his hand on your shoulder.
I never imagined you would go this far. You're an excellent hunter. There's not a doubt in anyone's mind.
Between you and Flynn, Tokyo can survive anything. I look forward to seeing what you'll do next.
I'm so happy for you, Nanashi.
Asahi seems the happiest she's ever been and flashes you an enormous smile. Everyone around you looks happy, hopeful. Your reverie is interrupted by the whine of feedback from the microphone.
Look, Flynn's gonna say something.
Oh boy. All right, here it is. Who's ready for everything to go down the shitter? Okay.
Flynn, you're so cool!
I didn't know Flynn was going to speak.
The crowd gets riled up after seeing Flynn. Flynn waits for the crowd to settle to a hush.
As of this moment, the rule of the gods has crumbled, and we have taken a step forward. Until now, I have fought for the people living in both Tokyo and the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Thanks to all of you, we have finally attained our goal. But this is not the end.
Flynn gestures wildly to the audience.
Over these 25 years that Tokyo has been covered with the ceiling, we have been stagnant. All our energy was spent on survival. And as time passed, we forgot how to progress, how to evolve. We were forced into this stagnation, this loss of progress and evolution by the angels and demons. We lost our pride and dignity as humans. This cannot be forgiven. The fact that it was even allowed to begin with is difficult to forgive.
Flynn pauses to feel the audience out before continuing.
I know that humanity will not rebound naturally on its own.
I mean, you could tell something was off with Flynn the moment he started speaking a bunch. He wasn't exactly super talkative when you first met him. And now he's giving speeches and stuff? This isn't Flynn, the silent protagonist that we know.
The people of Tokyo and Mikado will need to put everything they have into it. Freedom and blessings will not will and efforts.
Flynn raises both arms to encourage the crowd, and the crowd roars.
You heard the man?
It's up to us from here on out.
From here on, we need everyone working together as one. Not just those of us who are strong. Only we can decide our future. What say you? Let us reclaim freedom for all. Build a peace that will continue past tomorrow.
Raucous shouts of approval and applause fill the air. The excitement is palpable.
Wow, everyone's really worked up. It's actually kind of scary.
Your friend's perception is spot on.
Yeah.
Show's about to start, kid.
Also, this is funny. Having Dog's head on Asahi's body. I just noticed that. It's kind of funny looking. Anyway. Yeah. Dog's remark prompts you to look around.
This isn't right. What's happening?
Without warning, people start collapsing, one by one. Isabeau rushes to one of the fallen guests.
Are you all right? They're all passing out. What the hell's happening?
The fallen guests seem catatonic. There's no life in any of their eyes. It's as though someone scooped out their very souls and only left a shell behind.
What the hell happened?
I did it. All without having to eat a single bite of rancid human meat.
Flynn? What's going on here?
Oh, it's... right. There are restrictions on what you can eat, I believe, in Hinduism, depending on how strictly you practice it. Flynn walks towards you as he explains.
I devoured their faith, their souls.
Sheisha? Oh, hello. I've seen that image before. Flynn's smile showing more teeth than a human should. That's a jump scare and a half.
I told you, Godslayer. I told you I'd return over
yeah, it's Sheisha.
And over until the full moon.
That's what Sheisha said.
Sheisha?
That's right. I'm Sheisha.
Where's Flynn?
Don't worry. Flynn's safe. He's with Lord Krishna.
Krishna's dead.
Dead. That was all staged.
What about Odin?
Odin's safe too. Heck of an actor, right? Lord Krishna's had me pretending to be Flynn since Konganji, fooling you all. You were just playthings, blindly acting out your parts in our little production. You know, at first, I had to eat humans whole, flesh and all, to get to the soul. Such a waste, so time-consuming, but had to do it so I could evolve.
Evolve?
Oh, right. You couldn't possibly know that I evolve every time I resurrect. Thanks to you, I can now skip the skin and go right for strong human emotions.
Are you saying beating you made you stronger?
Exactly. And boy, your little liberator had an astounding influence over you people. All that faith in him made it easy to gobble up so very
become the egg.
The cosmic egg. From it, a new universe will be born. In essence, I am the new universe.
So the powers have been alive and kicking, chasing that dumb idea this whole time.
We shall deal with this monster right here. Then the powers plan will crumble.
Just don't get it, do you? You kill me, I resurrect every time. You can't beat me.
Then what do you expect us to do?
Lose, like you were destined to from the start.
Shaysha's face twists into a vicious smile.
This is unforgivable. We've worked so hard, been through so much together. Finally thought we were free of this nightmare. And now, I won't let you toy with us anymore!
Doesn't really matter. The game's over. Just a few loose threads to clean up. Then it's curtains for you and this universe.
Shaysha turns his dark gaze to you.
Remember what I said in Ikebukuro? Next time I saw you, I'd kill you!
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't tell me. We can resurrect. We would have been fine. Dogdo would have just brought us back. Dang it. I guess she didn't know that.
How could this happen?
You watch their blood-splattered eyes while Shaysha laughs.
Damn you!
There's nothing left of Asahi. All that remains of her is shredded tissue and a thick pool of blood. She died protecting you.
Looks like someone got in the way.
Asahi goggles lie amidst the blood. You obtained Asahi's goggles.
Asahi.
No! Won't she become a ghost like me? She's not really gone then. She...
No. Sorry. Not without her soul. And that's in my belly.
Well then, I'll just have to cut you open, won't I?
You'll never talk to her or hear her voice again.
Death always comes swiftly.
She was a child!
We're gonna stop you here, right now.
Were you not listening earlier? You can't defeat me. It's impossible.
Don't tell me what's impossible!
Look, I'd love to stick around, have a second course, but I'm pretty full.
Shaysha narrows his eyes and smiles a wicked smile.
Thanks for the great meal, though. That girl was, well, scrumptious.
You killed Asahi. You kidnapped Flynn. When will you bastards be done toying with us?
Ooh, so scary.
Voice kind of reminds me of Scar from Lion King.
Scene. Well, curtains closing. Time for me to exit.
Kind of a similar vibe too.
Stage left.
Or maybe the snake from Jungle Book. Shaysha gives a short wave and leaves.
I'm not gonna let you get away.
You and the others chase after Shaysha. Oh, hello. Do you think it's the same actor, Jeremy Irons? I think that somebody said that he shares the same voice actor as Shido from Persona 5, the same English VA. So I'm not sure. I guess if you know who the VA is for Shido is in Persona 5, that would tell you. I could look it up otherwise.
Hell? That must be the cosmic egg.
No, it's you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
Christian and Odin are there. Next to them is Flynn tied to a cross.
Don't worry.
Oh, interesting. It looks like it was Keith Silverstein, actually. Huh. Is the one who did Shadow, right? Vector the Crocodile for Sonic 6 Shadow Generations. He also did Odin and Satan in SMT5 Vengeance, it looks like. Seeing if
He's still my precious Godslayer after all.
You have the gall to show your face again.
It's good to see you. The last we met was at Tsukiji Konganji, I believe. Excellent work defeating Lucifer and Merkaba.
We didn't kill them for you!
True. But it suited me so well. That's why I've come to thank you in person.
yeah, he was Shido in Persona 5 as well, yeah.
Thanks to you.
Also the Deep Sea King in One Punch Man.
The full moon tomorrow.
Chairman Rose in the Pokemon anime
And as
movie.
the egg hatches, it will crack open his cage, and we'll be free of him. If I can reclaim my former power, I can
He was
bring
Hisoka as well,
salvation to
interesting.
humanity.
Sorry, I'm just kind of scrolling, seeing what he's done
The time for us
that
to
I
become
recognize.
one is near. But for now, I'm taking my Godslayer and entering the egg.
You think we'll just let you walk away?
Oh, he's Killer Bee and Rock Lee and his ninja pals. Oh, he was Zen in Persona Q. That's funny. Ha! Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, now that I say that, I can definitely hear that it's the same voice actor in my head. Oh, he was also Flynn in the original SMT4. Huh, I didn't realize. Because you didn't hear Flynn talk too much. But I guess he did all the grunts and like the few voice lines that Flynn had in the original. Yeah, he's been around for a while. It looks like he does Victor the Crocodile and a lot of stuff too. And quite a few Naruto things as well. Dude's been around for a while. Yeah, his voice credits go all the way back to Sailor Moon's English dub in 1995. Wild. Nozomi levels her shotgun at Krishna.
Have I offended you?
Greatly.
Are you worried about the human Sheisha ate? Rest easy. I am a merciful god. Everyone is alive inside the egg. Soon, they shall join with me, and together, we shall all be reborn. Enough talk. Let us meet again in my new universe.
Krishna and company disappear in the direction of the cosmic egg.
We're not just gonna let them get away, are we?
Fujiwara's calling you.
I've got some urgent news for you. I need you back at HQ right now.
Fujiwara has already hung up.
Damn it! Can't this wait? We have to avenge Asahi!
Calm down. We can't afford to be reckless. Let's go see what Fujiwara has for us.
Yeah, I think it seems like the egg thing is kind of like the last section of the game. Unless something else happens. Ooh, that's just a ginormous egg, yeah. Holy cow, that's the big... Kind of reminds me of the cocoon thing. Although I think it's even bigger. Look at that. Oh, interesting. If you look on the map, you can even see it, like, distorting the map around there. I guess because it's creating a new world kind of thing. So it's this weird distortion. Or maybe technology is having issues around there. Where are we supposed to go, speaking of the map? Back to Kasamiga Saki. Okay. Or... I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. They keep pronouncing it in a way. Kasumi Gasaki? Kasumi Gasaki, something like that. Instead of Kasumi Gasaki. Is I think it's supposed to be. Anyway. No, wrong elevator. I thought that was the right one. Oh well. This one?
I've been waiting. What did you see out there?
You share the information about the divine powers with Fujiwara skins.
Sheisha turned into a giant egg.
And that egg's gonna hatch a new universe. A new universe that will give Krishna the power to finish this salvation of his. We need to stop him before that happens.
What came first, the chicken or the egg? What a crazy riddle.
Destroy the universe? How the hell do you pull off a trick like that?
It doesn't matter. Our course hasn't changed.
He's right. This won't end peacefully.
It's not like they were looking for peace.
We have 3 objectives then. 1, defeat Krishna. 2, rescue Flynn. 3, destroy the cosmic egg. Under better circumstances, I'd call upon every hunter we have for this.
Fujiwara looks at a man in the corner of the room, mindless in a stupor. The man stares off into space, completely unmoving. Kind of reminds me of the Lost from Persona 3 Fez.
Like
kind of a similar idea, I guess.
So we're the only ones left who can do it.
Depresso Espresso Deluxe. So Espresso Depresso, you can't even do anything on a mass scale.
That's how it is.
So it's up to us.
Scared?
Hell no.
Magic depression, even worse somehow than regular depression.
This may be of some importance, so...
Fujiwara takes out a gauntlet.
Dr. Matsuda examined the gauntlet and determined its previous owner. Apparently, it belonged to our old friend Akira.
Fujiwara turns to you.
When I first met Akira, he was around your age. You remind me of him.
Yeah, that's because I am him, you idiot.
Akira's the guy who stayed behind when you folks broke through the ceiling, right?
Wasn't the first king of Mikado named something like Akira? Could that be the same guy?
Yeah, I think they say Aquila, but yeah.
Yeah, the 3 of us climbed to Sky Tower, got through the...
Well, yes, but actually, yes.
Akira stayed behind. We made a promise up there. He'd stay behind and use the angels to build a country. We'd go back and use the demons to save Tokyo.
As promised, Akira became King Aquila and created the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
We made the Hunter Association hold up our end of the bargain. The plan was to bide our time until we could join up again. But in the end, we weren't able to rescue Akira.
Akira is still holding up his half. He sent us you and Flynn.
Him?
We don't know why. The kid just reminds us of Akira.
Because I am him, you dinguses.
And then he shows up with this gun.
Maybe I'm just being hopeful, but I'd like to entrust Akira's gauntlet to you. Will you accept this and walk the same path we did?
You receive Akira's gauntlet from Fujiwara's skins.
Back to the mission. It's fairly straightforward. I'd like you to defeat the divine powers, destroy the cosmic egg, and rescue Flynn.
The rest of the hunters are in a vegetative state, so there's no backup. You're the only ones we can count on. Good luck.
Special and the divine powers has been accepted. Your mission is to defeat the divine powers, destroy the cosmic egg, and rescue Flynn. While straightforward, I know what I'm asking of you will be far from easy. As it stands, you're our only hope. Good luck. Yeah. You lead the new Hunter HQ and hurry to the cosmic egg. Okay. Elevator noises.
Stop right there, humans.
Oh gosh, what now? A demon steps out of the shadows. Oh? You find yourself surrounded by an army of demons.
The time for salvation is at hand.
Ah, it's the divine powers.
We're here to collect the remaining souls Sheisha didn't feast upon.
Picking up scraps. Fitting for a dog.
We don't have time to pick this fight, man. Look at how many of them there are. By the time we're through with them, it'll be tomorrow.
Can't just leave them to claim more lives. We have to stop them here, now.
You should know, we aren't the only ones cleaning up the lingering souls.
Others all across Tokyo are doing the same. So stop all this pointless resistance. Surrender your souls to us.
Let's deal with the enemies at hand.
Alright, what do we got? Okay, that's what I figured. Reflex physical. Thank goodness for Enduring Soul. Or at least, yeah, I don't know about gun, but at least reflects physical.
Distance you may be.
Absorb is dark, unfortunate, but it's dizzy at least, so yeah, didn't really do anything. Okay. Hallelujah got to level 80 and still doesn't have his last skill. That's wild. You and the others rate yourselves for another battle, but before the attack comes, the demons start to fall one by one. Oh, it's the Ashura Kai.
Yo, you okay, boss?
A group of Ashura Kai head towards you.
Boss? Wait, me?
Yeah, Mr. Boss. You said you were gonna be boss from now on.
Yeah. That's what you said you are now.
Gonna lead the Ashura-kai, right? Can't have you dying here, then.
We've received word that the divine powers have begun an assault in Tokyo.
Dang, I didn't know you were that good at yo-yo tricks. Sorry, that was a dumb joke.
They've already been attacked.
What about the rest of the districts?
Though that would be impressive if you could do that in the rain.
Has been normalized. No matter how you slice it, there simply aren't enough hunters.
Leave it to us, boss.
Come on, guys.
I mean, the Ashurakai is kind of like police, right? Public safety's our speciality. This is what we do best.
Can't let this jerk hog the spotlight.
Hallelujah tries to placate the Shurikai men as they stare you down.
Looks like the Ashurakai are back in the swing of things.
Ashurakai never die. Just, had a little trouble. We're back in business.
Your call from Fujiwara is interrupted by another one.
We got a hand in this saving Tokyo bit, too.
Oh, Ring of Gaia.
Can't just wait for the Ashurakai to screw things up.
Those are the old hags from the Ring of Gaia.
Thanks to you, the Ring of Gaia is back in one piece. So we owe you at least a little something. But you'll owe us a whole lot more for helping out.
Hunters arrive, followed by samurai.
You can count on us. A little low on numbers right now, but we'll do our best.
Already stepped up to save Tokyo once, while the Ashurakai and Ring of Gaia sat on their asses.
Besides, we still need to settle things with the divine powers for all they did.
Oh, I see Captain Hope back there too.
Here, take this.
One of the hunters hands you a keycard labeled Custom Higasaki. You obtain the warehouse master key.
That'll get you into the storage area.
Take whatever you need, okay?
The samurai with piercing eyes you saw at the battle at Camp Ichigai steps forward.
I am Hope, the commander of the samurai. We samurai of Mikado will aid you in defending Tokyo.
I wonder if you can go back up to Mikado now at this point. Be interesting. I wonder if the story will take us up there at all. Hope looks at you and Gaston.
You two made me remember something important during Armageddon. Nations exist for the people. People do not exist for the nations. And it is the people that we samurai should protect first and foremost, not country.
Commander.
Now we shall serve the people of Tokyo, just as we would the people of Mikado. We cannot overlook their suffering while we dwell in peace above.
The samurai behind Hope are all in agreement.
Well, isn't this a sight? All working together. All in the same boat. Can't let it sink or we all drown.
That mutual enemy is the only reason we're working with you, Clouds.
Trust us. We'd never willingly cooperate with the Ashurakai or the Ring of Gaia. This is just a means to an end.
We each have the same goal.
We're not going to let the divine powers have their way.
Leave the underground districts to us. You focus on defeating the divine powers and rescuing Flynn. Good luck.
Fujiwara hangs up. You and your friends exchange looks and nod.
Well, the city's in good hands. Let's go crack an egg.
I'm making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Okay. Looks like we got to do challenge quest. New antenna. Ever since Tokyo got sealed, we've been maintaining the station to preserve wireless communications, but the time has come. The antenna has been wearing down and it finally bit the dust. So we need 2 new station antennas. I have rumors there's an emergency supply storehouse underneath Kasumigaseki. Could you try looking there? A ferocious demon has appeared in Minami Tsunamachi, where there's still a lot of precious relics. Every hunter that's gone to look for relics has gone missing. From the communications we've received, it seems like one of the demons is hiding inside one of the buildings. Several skilled hunters have already been killed. Be careful. Oh, this is the black card quest. We should do that at some point. Ever since the Ashurakai pulled out, Midtown has been a good place to make Maka gathering relics. But recently a demon called Hagen has settled down there, and it's really dangerous to gather relics. I don't have any money, but I could give you something amazing. Oh, shoot. I picked up. So can you take him out? That sounds like a good quest to end on today. Tokyo's changed completely during the long fight against the demons. We don't have many children left. I want the power of a god to help fix this problem. Specifically, Kangensen. Just summoning him requires a special method, but after that it should be 100% successful. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I guess it's 2 compendium tickets, which is nice. Yeah. Okay. We could probably complete the main story next weekend then. Unless the egg is longer than I think it is. Is this the, yeah. Is the storage area. Let's check this out, I guess, a minute. I think there was a, fiend down here in the original game. Things are scattered everywhere. You check to see if there's anything you could use. You obtained Soma. Well, that's pretty good. Hey, pretty good. Things are scattered everywhere. You obtained a great chakra. Alright, what's back here? You obtained a small strength incense. You obtained a dex and a strength. Okay. Oh shoot. Internet's being kind of choppy, huh? I've been thinking about running a core into my room, but I want to do it in a way that doesn't, like, you know. No, internet, please. Here, I'll close some Chrome tabs. That's fine. Let me just close Chrome entirely. I might need it in a minute, but I can always open up stuff on my phone. Please don't disconnect. Please? Please? Okay, we're fine, I think. Do I have Discord open in the background? Let me close that too. I do not. Okay. Yeah. Might run a cord through there. Okay. Well, for now. Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, I'd like to get the black card going. I think that would be a good one to end on. Let me look up Hagen and see like what it's weak to or whatever. Dang, internet's being really uncooperative, huh? So let me see here. Hagen? Yeah, Hagen. 6. It's not that high level. It's just kind of neutral to everything, it looks like. So it doesn't have any major things. The only major thing is that it has loyalty slash, which has a 90% chance of insta-killing when smirking. Nice. I hope your final gig goes well and everything. I'll probably be wrapping up here soon too. I think I'm just gonna do this last quest and then we'll wrap it up for today. Let me go back and like teleport over to Ginza, I guess, instead of walking over there. No, we can also go over here. There's another storage area, huh? This isn't new, I think. No, I think I've seen this before. Hold on, I don't want to do this right now. Actually, this is another side quest. Let me go back up. I'll just try and remember that this is here. Do I still have Berserker? I don't think I do. Do I have anything that can get rid of smirking? Because I'm gonna need it. Or I'm gonna want it at least. We could probably still beat him without it. Well, I guess Gins is right over there actually, so let me just walk over there, I guess. I lied. We're just gonna walk over there. Glad I don't have work today. Okay. Let me go ahead and head this way. So I'm assuming it's just like right around where the... Okay, hold on. I should... You know what they say about assuming. Let me double check this. Midtown. Yeah, okay. At least this quest to get the black card is a lot less involved than in the base game. There's a whole like trial and a half and like chain quests that cost a bunch of money to actually get access to the final store. If I remember correctly, I think I just farmed out some money from the DLC so I could even complete the quest. I've been being a good boy about not farming out money from or level up items from the DLC this time around. Last time I did it and I think it broke the balance a bit too much. Even though I did it like kind of towards the end, but it was still a bit too much, I think. Is this Midtown or is this... I'm still very much tempted to go ahead and farm out money from the DLC stuff, just because like money is so tight all the time in this game, but been doing good. I've been trying to be good about that, or not doing that, I guess. I guess it's the other way over here. This is a roomy way. How do we get to Midtown then? Is it the one that's got the entrance blocked off, maybe? That makes sense, I guess. Hold on, let me double check where Midtown is before I go running around too much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the one down south as well. Okay. If nothing else, we can keep grabbing some more relics. Yeah, this guy's unique physical skill is kind of decent, though. I was thinking about putting it on the MC, but I didn't think it would last long term, so I just didn't. Yeah, once we get to Odin, I'll probably grab his unique skill for the MC and put it on there, as well as, like, hopefully high Fizz Pleroma and stuff. Maybe Bloody Glee. Oh, this is Central Way. Where's Midtown? Okay, so it might be kind of, like, out of the way somewhere. Let me, I guess, just look it up real quick. Because I've probably been there, or if I've not been there, I don't know where it is right now, so... SMT for A, Midtown. The tallest building in Tokyo. Oh, I see. It's that building. Okay. Where the Shurikai were holed up in the original game. I see. I thought Midtown was part of Ginza. Because that's kind of over by where the black card shop is, but it's that tall building that I cleared out like way long ago, where the Shurikai were holed up in the first game. Okay, I think I have a teleport actually to there. So let me go to the teleporter real quick and double check, but I think I can just kind of teleport over there. I want to say there was a teleporter over there. If not, I could just walk over to it probably. World map definitely doesn't feel as big in this game as it did in the original.
This is the Ginza terminal.
Yeah, okay, I guess not. I thought there was a teleport there, but I guess not. I also thought we'd get a teleport for Mikado, but I guess not. Which is a bit of a shame because if you did get a teleport for Mikado, then you could carry over the whatever you named the teleport for that in the original game with the carryovers from the save file. If you actually ever registered the Mikado teleport point. I'm going the wrong way. Because you can name it in the first game, so I thought it would be fun if one of the things that gets carried over if you carry over your save file is the name of what you named it. I wonder what else gets carried over in SMT4A from your SMT4 save file. I think you get like different accessories depending on which endings you got. Or endings you got on that save file, but I'm not sure what else is there. The accessories are just kind of trinkets, to be honest. They get outclassed by other stuff you can buy fairly quickly, but they're useful early on. And they're kind of like little trinkets for, you know, playing the original game and stuff. I think if I... Okay. And then if I do this, it should show where Midtown is on the map, I think. Or not, I guess. That's the Diet building.
Distance you engage.
Oh, unfortunate. Should have guessed that since it was weak to fire. Ah. Oh, right. Izanami has Enduring Soul. Nice.
Come now.
Nice. There's Camp Ichigaya. So there is a quest over here, but I don't think it's the quest I need to do. Yeah, because it should be a tall building that's kind of a dungeon that I cleared out before. Wasn't that closer to the western half of the map? Weird. I thought it would be marked on the map because I think it's the location for a quest. Let me double check.
What's wrong?
Oh wait, doesn't this go over this way? Hold on. Yeah, if I go through here. Yeah, it's over here. I think I found it. Yeah, here's Midtown. Okay. Cool. And then I think there's a relic over here we can grab. And then I don't know what floor this boss is on. I'm just gonna go to the top floor. I've already cleared out this dungeon once before, like a while ago. Oh.
Hey now.
Stop, child. I cannot allow a human to go beyond this point. The demon stands in your way. Will you give up and leave? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go grab out my boss fight demons and come back a minute. So I know it's gonna be neutral to pretty much everything. So I just need to see if I have anybody that like nulls physical. I don't think I do. I did before, but I think I fused him away. This guy at least resists physical. I don't know if it matters that much, to be honest. What about Enduring Soul? Because this guy can insta-kill us with his attack, so... yeah, okay. Let's just do this. And should be fine.
Hey now.
Child, I shall teach you the difference between bravery and recklessness. Now, draw your blade. I shall show you the most honorable way to fight. I'm not a fan of picking a fight with a child, but I have no choice.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze.
Well done, boy. I let my guard down since you were a child. Oh. You possess superb swordsmanship. Let me ask you something. Did you come here in search of the gold I possess? I see. So there were humans who were troubled by my presence. I admire a desire to protect the weak, but I cannot leave. My king ordered me to guard this demonic gold that can cloud the mind. I only need to carry out my king's orders. Ensure the gold never falls into the wrong hands. If you wish to follow your task, then follow me to the ends of the earth. Oh. The demon disappears down the halls of Midtown. Is it going to be upstairs now? Okay. Well, I've already cleared this dungeon, so I think I can just skip to the end. If you went all the way to the top of Midtown. If you went to a different floor, then I don't know what else I can do about that, but I assume he just went to the tallest floor, unless I have to, like, chase him through the different floors, which I hope is not the case. Because then I have to kind of, like, poke around and try and figure out which floor he's on, or follow a guide, I guess, a minute. But hopefully it's just behind this door a minute. Hello? Oh. I guess I can't go in there yet. Okay. Shoot, because I've already cleared out this dungeon, so I assume you just find him as you go through the dungeon. So I guess I could work my way backwards. And just kind of avoid fights. Ah.
That's awesome.
I gotta wrap it up here soon. Okay. Well, we're almost done with this quest, hopefully,
Nice.
so.
Let me show you my full skill.
There he is. Yeah, it should be at least quicker since I've already done this dungeon. It seems we can't avoid facing each other so long as our goals are in conflict. Noble child, I challenge you to a duel.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Don't touch my master!
On to new heights!
Fire!
Let me show you my full strength.
Didn't break a sweat.
Have I finally met my match? It's too soon for that. I must retreat for now. Okay. So yeah, you just have to chase him up the floors while clearing out this dungeon. He turns his back on his enemy twice, and he calls himself a warrior. We've got better things to do than deal with this idiot. Hurry up and end this kid. Where does this take me? Oh, over here. Where's it? Just chest. Okay, so let's head back upstairs. Can't believe you're only supposed to do this dungeon now. Like, I did this like a few weeks ago. And it was slightly over my level at the time, but it wasn't too bad over my level. I recognize you guys. Third will probably have to get swapped out here. There it is. Nice, a miss to Izanami.
Distance you may be.
Couple of chakra drops. I'll take that. Here it is. Third time's the charm. Oh, proud youth, you have finally driven me to this. This is the final land. The gold I shall protect will become eternal here. Before the end, let me know your name. What will you tell Hagen your name? Nanashi, I see. Very well, Nanashi, the proud warrior. Are you ready? Come, let us fight to our heart's content. Joy has always led to sorrow. Come, you who are fated to die. You shall meet your ends here. Okay. Alright, we can finally get to the fight proper. Still less annoying than that quest, the original quest to get the black card in the original game. That one had plenty of poison pools and you had to run around and spend a bunch of money and stuff. Oh, there's loyalty slash. If smirking, he has a 90% chance to insta kill with that. As long as it doesn't work differently for the boss fight than it does for when you get him as a demon. That's the version at least he has when you get him as a demon. So. Glad I cleared this dungeon out, otherwise this would have taken a lot longer and been a lot more annoying. Having to chase him up through the dungeon. Oh. This could be bad. If he used loyalty slashes right now, he has a 90% chance of insta-killing someone. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that was the end of him. Insta-kill activated. Cert went down. Okay, let's just swap someone in with Enduring Soul, or maybe revive Cert a minute. Because I feel like he's almost dead. should swap somebody in, maybe. Oh well. Oh, that's it. I thank you, noble warrior. Everything went as I had planned. The location of the calamity will be lost forever, hidden by one who does not seek the treasure. Quest complete. Oh, and we got a black card. It just gave it to us. Okay. And we got a level up. Not a bad way to end today's stream. Let's go ahead and bring that up to 250 so I can be done with that. And then going forward, I can spend on other stuff. Anything in here? There's no sign of any gold in the room. Great. This was all just a big waste of time. When you've had your fill hunting treasure, let's go. You're not going to find anything, though. He chose to take the location with him to the grave, so it can never be found. Let's go, kid. We're just wasting our time sticking around here. Okay. Alright. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with just getting the card. I don't need the gold. Maybe there's a way to find the gold or something, but I'm fine without it. I can always, if I need a bunch of money, I can just use the DLC, so it's not a big deal. All right. Let's just go find somewhere I can kick my heels up and teleport over to Ginza, maybe. Or could walk over there. We're almost there, yeah. Let's just walk over to Ginza, check out the black card shop, and we'll wrap it up for today. In fact, let me just Control Z. We just have to walk over there, so I'm just gonna speed up the game real quick so we can just walk over there. Otherwise, it's gonna take a minute to get over there. There we go. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Black card shop was over here originally.
Welcome.
This is a members only luxury shop. Do you have a black card? If so, please show it to me. You showed the black card to the hooded man. Ah, 1,000 pardons. You are surely a client of our humble shop. Please tell me if there's anything I can assist you with. The hooded man bows deeply to you.
Welcome. Let me have a look.
Hey man, we're gonna having a sale soon. It's easier for us to get in stock in now thanks to some hunter. So, hope to see you around.
Welcome.
So, we can a Q-Chulain and sorry, this isn't Siegfried. This is Q-Chulain. Or no? It's Satama or whatever. Anyway, the Demonica suit and the black Demonica suit. And this is the superior samurai suit, which is, I believe, the best armor in the game. In my opinion. Just resistance-wise, it's the best. As it resists all elemental magic. And Nanashi naturally it nullifies light, so. And it also has some of the better stats in the game. Base stats, plus 33, it's like slightly better. Enlightenment Ring greatly increases XP earned. Oh, great. Greatly increases. Counter when ally is attacked. Gunner Ring is high gun pleroma. This is high fizz pleroma. This is endure. This is null mind, null physical, or sorry, null body. And then this is Misfortune Earring, which seems to be a challenge run kind of thing, where you're weak to sick and it minuses your stats. Like, it minuses your luck by 99. Not sure why you would use that, but yeah. Maybe useful for certain things? Not sure.
Anything else?
You can also see the other parts of the goth outfit. You've got the skirt, and the pigtails kind of look. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I'll have to save up some money. I think I'll be fine with my current setup until like post game, and then we can check out some of these armors. I guess I'll farm out some money in the post game.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Glad we have access to it now, though. Oh, I wanted to check something else actually.
Welcome.
Okay. Bullets. We can get some of the best gun bullets in the game. Guns. AMR Phantom. Okay.
Anything?
There's Hinogaga Tsuchi. Hits all enemies. Has some of the best stats in the game. A plasma sword.
Anything? Goodbye.
I guess the armor kits must be over at the other black card shop, because I think there's another now that deals specifically in like items, like consumables. Yeah, I think it's this.
Welcome. Let me know if you. Welcome.
Yeah. So now you can buy the armor boost kit for 1 million. Am I seeing that right? Yeah, 1 million yen. Okay. As well as some like beads, bead chains, and all that kind of stuff.
Let me know if you need. Please be.
Okay. Not a big deal right now, but yeah. I feel like farming out that is going to be like one of the last things I do for the MC, just because it's such a money sink. Because you could spend a whole lot of time on that. If I just have some extra time, maybe I do it, but time is probably better spent on making new demons or making better builds in the late game. Or leveling up the MC in general. But yeah. Would be something to do in the late stage of the game. Okay. Let me go and save, and we're gonna wrap it up here for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Apologize for being late today. Do better going forward. I'm gonna go hang out with some friends and stuff, hopefully. I will see you later. I gotta take a look at my schedule for the DMC stuff. I will let you guys know. I'm getting pretty close to being done with that, so we'll see here. Halloween's coming up. I hope you have a good Halloween. If I don't see you, might stream on that day. We'll see. But yeah. I will see you guys soon, hopefully. If I don't see you, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you everybody lurking and watching back on the VOD, and everybody who chatted today. I appreciate it. I will hopefully see you guys later, but in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.